Live. Yeah, it is the right button. Okay. That's white. That's white. That's right. Wayne Larson. Brooke Lee, attorney at law.
So I've already started to warn the public about what these people are doing. But
Tom of the Caprinos.
this lawsuit, winning this lawsuit, I'm going to take a picture of it and post it on their Google reviews so people know that these people are not only a threat to society, but they're sick in the fucking head. They're perverts with a little bit of money that go state to state doing this. Let's not forget that they started in Michigan, then they ended up in Georgia, then they ended up in fucking Florida, and now they're in North Carolina doing the same shit.
Side.
And speaking of which,
Tinkerbell hippie.
The male owner has a previous criminal record. His daughter was just recently arrested in the restaurant. So these people are criminals.
For why?
City allowed to buy land. Yes, you can file an employment lawsuit for mental anguish. And I'm not filing an employment lawsuit. I'm filing a civil case, but still, you can file. You can. Yes, you can file an employment lawsuit for pain and suffering. If your employer violated your rights, you may legally recover money to compensate for emotional.
I think someone was like Aaron Brooke bitch or something.
Stress. That's the two words that I was looking for. Monetary and compensation.
That's right, I'm here. I'm late, but I'm here.
Monetary damages are damages that was caused.
Mark practiced more law than Brooke's mom.
By, let me see if I can make it make sense. Monetary damages, also known as economic damages, are a type of compensation awarded to a person by a court in the form of money for an injury or loss. The amount of damages is not always obvious from the case facts and must be addressed by the tier of fact. So this is going to fall under quantum merit.
Yeah, her quantum mechanic law.
Quantum merit. That is services. It says a reasonable
Quantum marrowbone.
Sum of money to be paid for services rendered or work done when the amount due is in a legally enforceable contract. However, the money that he owes me is actually a legally enforced contract because I signed a contract when I started at the bar. Not only did I sign a contract, but I was paid through an app called Gusto Wallet. I have all of those receipts. Y'all, they're so stupid. I mean, it's absolutely baffling how stupid these people are. So let me get on the Wi-Fi and I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So this was the wallet that we had to download for the restaurant. This is how we would get paid. This is how they get you, though. No, I don't need to update it. Let me in. What the fuck? It's sending me a code, you guys. It's gonna lock me.
We saw this part actually already. Let's skip a bit ahead to the end here.
Y'all out here fucking with people. Y'all gonna end up being the motherfucking one day. He knew exactly who I was.
Someone knew who. Okay, we'll go back a little bit. Then what the fuck is she going on about? Blocked. I'm blocked. Hold on.
So mad he's gonna hit me. Fuck you. We can say paperwork. It's $130 something. And hopefully I can take you guys with me so you can see how it's done.
Yeah, we want to see how it's done.
I'm actually very happy that I only have to prove 50% of my case. That's really going to help me. I do wish that that one girl, she doesn't work for them anymore. I do wish that she would, like, speak on my behalf, but I don't think that... Oh, he's gonna be a dick. He's gonna be a dick. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you. Look!
It's like open parking lot everywhere. Why is she's driving into him? That's not what happened? Yeah, me no time.
Look at him. He's so mad. He's gonna hit me.
It's either the
Fuck
vape
you.
or her hair.
We can stay here all day, buddy. Look how pathetic. Grown-ass motherfucking man acting like a baby. I'm pulling out of the parking spot. Look at that. Well, shit. I'll jump back on my live.
We never got off the live.
All right, well, I guess we're gonna do a little bit more research since he wants to be petty. I'm pulling out of a parking spot, and he's getting mad, so he must recognize me from the
Must recognize me from the internet.
Can I sue my employer for not paying me?
Imagine someone's blocked in. Can I? She just gets on her computer. Can I sue my employer? So what are you doing? What the fuck's happening?
Paying me for the hours I work because it's called car note, and also putting me in jeopardy of eviction since my rent is late. Y'all hear that? So yeah, this is one of the things that I can file. Where'd he go? He's still sitting in front of me. Do you know how grown-ass people act? I'm literally pulling out of a parking space and this idiot pulls up. You see him, I got it all on camera. I mean, he almost hit me. He almost hit me, you know? And oh, he's filming me now. Look, what did I tell you guys? When he feels stupid, then they want to pull their cameras out. Look how I'm shaking. I mean, I'm blocked in. I can't even move. I guess I can try to go through here. Y'all want to try to go through
Brooke, this is you. Imagine that's Jason.
there? Or should I sit here and be petty? I should sit here and be petty. In most states, there is a law regarding how frequently an employer must pay you. In Oregon, it was 5 days after the end of the month. Most employers pay twice a month or weekly, but did not have to. Check out the state labor law in your state. Cars are not repoed in most cases until you miss a couple of payments. Your employer should cover late fees if the payday was delayed, and you can sue in small claims court. Just plan on having your next job lined up prior to serving papers.
She said, with a snicker and a smile.
So this is what I was talking about, how it affected my life going further after payment. I'm sorry, you guys.
Fucking everything affects your life, though. Like, I don't know. It could rain. Affected my life.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. He has me blocked in. So sorry. This is actually still affecting me because my payments are still behind.
Randy said good morning to me. Affected my life.
Because he never paid me $3,300, and he actually owes me more than that because my first 2 paychecks were wrong. And all of my paychecks were wrong. And then my last paycheck, he never even paid. Ironically, it totals over $3,300 that they owe me. So that money, I wouldn't have been late on my truck payment the past 2 months if I would have had that money. Do you see what I'm saying? And also, I had to cancel a subscription to my doctor because I didn't have the money to see my doctor 1 month, and it was over $400, and it was, but he never paid me, and I can prove that stuff. So it'll help me out in the long run. We're gonna go ahead and see if we can get around this dick. If he's gonna like not let me buy, then I'm going to just go around in front of him. But let's see what he does, because I have a feeling he's gonna act like a child, because look at what he's driving. That's what children do.
Drive Jeeps. Oh, that's it.
Oh,
yeah,
he's got a
Jeep.
handicap sticker. He's sure not acting like he's handicapped.
Brooke.
Like to just hit.
Was Brooke parked in a handicap spot the whole time? That this guy probably needed? What is happening? Crazy ass Brooke.
Me head on and is trying to cause problems because he's a fucking man-child.
Hey, gotcha, girl. What the hell, Brooke?
Y'all see this shit?
Yeah, I see this shit.
He literally pulled his car in front of me trying to hit me. Twice. Backed up. he reversed and then pulled back up again.
Put my thing down,
Over
flipping
a
and
McDonald's
reverse it.
fucking car
It's
parking
crazy,
spot.
Brooke in the world.
People are really out here losing. He better be thanking his lucky stars that I'm not a bitch anymore.
What? Definitely a bitch. When did that happen? Yeah, she isn't a bitch anymore. Somehow. When? Yeah, I don't know. I missed that.
He better be thanking his lucky stars. Isn't it funny how when people recognize that I'm filming them, all of a sudden they feel obligated to pull their phone out and film me? Joke's on you, fucktard. I film everything. You're not an isolated incident. You're no special. You know what I mean? You're not special because I stuck a camera in your face. I'm filming you because of your behavior.
But that's why he's probably filming you, because your behavior.
But that Jeep tells me all I need to know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's a whole thing. They feel entitled to the fucking road. I saw another video of a girl or it was a guy and a girl. They were at a grocery store and they noticed a parking spot that somebody was waiting on. There was a car backing out of it. There was another car jumped a car.
There's cars flying in different fucking planes. Like, how? What do you mean? They're just like putting hands over hands. They're jumping over each other. Going underground.
Jumped a sidewalk.
Jumped a sidewalk.
To get into that parking space and cheat the person who was waiting.
Fucking Grand Theft Auto 5, North Carolina. Oh, come on, Brooks Connection. What are you doing?
For the parking space.
This is a good story. You're fucking up, Boost Mobile.
Out of a parking spot. And then they proceeded to film it and for call blank period. If you think I'm joking, go look at my criminal goddamn history. Y'all out here
Really want to know what the fuck this story was.
fucking with people. Y'all gonna end up being the motherfucking one day. He knew exactly who I was, which is why he was even starting shit with me.
She might as well just pre-record everything. She doesn't read her chat anyways. What's even the point? Just record your day and then upload it after when you're on the Wi-Fi.
Fucking soft ass punk. Over a parking spot. Think about that. It doesn't get more pathetic than that, folks. Did he look handicapped to you? Never have. I have friends like that. Well, they're not.
Couldn't see him. I could just see a hand with a phone.
Not really friends. They're old acquaintances that have never worked a day in their life. They just keep having more children so they can get more benefits. I'm gonna go, you guys. I got to shower and then we're gonna go file this paperwork. We'll talk about it later. Love you guys. Be safe out there. Pray for me because God knows I need it and other people need it more today.
All right, let's see her file the paperwork.
You guys, I'll catch up with
The fuck? Is it another day? Is this the next day? Why are you looking like this?
you in a minute. I'm at the courthouse.
Oh, we're at the court. She just, oh, she's in the weird dress for the courthouse? What day is
I'm
the
gonna
17th?
need. I literally started crying on the way over here. Like, this is emotional for me. Whew, I can't start because I'll start. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, this is a Tuesday. I was like, are we going to the flea market after? But no, it's only Tuesday.
That I have all of my notes. I also wish that I had a binder or something. I feel so unprofessional. We're going to go to the Dollar Tree after this. I need Sharpies. I need poster board. And I need to get a floppy disk to download all of this evidence so that the judge can look at it. Because more than likely, they're not going to allow me to have my phone in court. So I'm going to have to... You know what I mean? Get everything in order. So... that's another reason that I've had to wait, because I knew that that was going to cost money. Just proving my fucking self is going to cost money. I mean, it's kind of bullshit, but whatever. Where's that? It's $147. So that should be more than enough. It should be just enough to get this done. There's no definite, though, on when he'll get served. and when court will be. So I've got to get good thing I've been preparing for 6 months, because I've got to get everything together and make sure that I have all of that readily available for when they call me and schedule a court date for them.
We haven't even bought the fucking the poster boards.
Okay, do I have everything? I can't take my vape. Where's my vape? I need my vape. I'm literally I've got to use potty so bad. I've got to pee. I got to twinkle. I wonder if I can have my computer in there. I wonder if they've got public access Wi-Fi here. If that's the case, then that would really help me out. I feel like I'm about to cry.
I don't even think they'll listen to her presentation.
I can do it. I can go in.
She filed at the wrong place.
They have public Wi-Fi.
Like a silly goose.
Yo, I'm about to have a fucking panic attack.
It'll be okay, Brooke. Just think about all the ice cream you could eat after. I'll never know if this is centered or not, but I think it's centered enough. Who's Cody? Cody fucking Brown. Is that his last name, Brown? The Browns?
I just saw that it said public Wi-Fi.
Cody Brown is the guy on Sister Wives, right?
I can't even fucking hold my shit in my hand. I'm shaking so bad. I wish I had a purse. My nose is still running. I wish I could I wonder if I have asthma or something, or is it just like I can't breathe because I'm panicking? I don't know, but I wish I had a fucking inhaler.
It's because your brain knows you're doing the wrong thing.
Or a fucking whole.
What I know. People would be like, you're an asshole.
God darn H2O tank with a freaking breathing apparatus, because it feels like somebody is strangling me. And I literally cannot get my air in. Don't they make something to help that? Oh, that's right, Xanax. So I'm not seeing any public Wi-Fi, but it doesn't matter. I don't need it. I have everything I need. I'm just hoping that I don't need to attach. I needed to Google if I need to attach all of the evidence now, but I don't think that I do. Fuck. If I do, then I can just wait till in the morning, but I don't think that I do. I think that I can do that at a later time when they set up the court date. But I can't even Google anything. It said NCDOC public. And then it just disappears.
What time is it? It's 6:36 p.m.
Come on, man. I don't know if I can even have my phone in here either, so we'll see. This is some bullshit.
Tiffany, how's it going?
What did you say about the breathing thing? I missed it. I'm sorry.
It is 6:40. This screen, here, what if I click here? Ah, that's so weird. It like doesn't update the time on it. If I look at the time, I have two screens. And if I look at if I don't know how to explain what I'm talking about. My time is behind on one screen sometimes because it's crazy. Because my computer's crazy.
H2O tank. Oh, I meant the oxygen tank. You know, like the oxygen tank, the green ones that the older people have to lug around.
I don't know if it's OBS or if it's just like the system saving resources on the second screen. Like we're not gonna update the time until you click on the screen. Because once I click on the bar, it updates. But if I'm just like on the second screen doing stuff and letting this one play, then it doesn't update. And it's been like 10 minutes behind sometimes. It'll trip me out.
It has little wheels on it, and it has a tube that hooks up to a mask. All right, let's see if I can even have my phone in here. If I can, I'm gonna have to bring you guys back out to the car. Put y'all in here. I'll let you know what I'm gonna write on the paperwork.
Just put us in her pocket. I didn't know that most of the stream would just be her crying in the corner.
So this is so many things in one that I actually don't know what to put. So I'm gonna put multiple things. And I'm also gonna put my demands, like what I'm looking for from a
My demands.
magistrate. So this is actually a tort claim. This is also a discrimination claim, also a wage theft claim, hostile work environment claim, and quid pro quo claim. So it's multiple things. So I will ask them what I should list and what is unnecessary. I just want to be clear that I do not have the money to file these separately. If they're going to force me to, then I guess that I will start with one of them. I don't know. I'll have to come back out and think about it.
Probably I should get a lawyer and not represent herself. These are my demands, Judge, alright? I've never heard anyone call them that. I should probably be like, I don't know. Your motive seems fishy.
I'm looking for compensatory damages, punitive damages, back pay, and pain and suffering compensation. And that's just the basics. It's really sad that I can't go hire an attorney because I don't have the money. And they're going to keep treating people this way if something is not done. I just hope. So they're not going to let me film. Kind of figured that.
But you're a rule breaker, Brooke. Mark would do it. Daisy would do it. Daisy has done it.
So let me put you guys up. I'm sorry. You know, that's most courthouses nowadays. You have to get a media pass in order to film in there. And I don't even qualify for that kind of pass because I'm not a journalist.
And today, on this date, in the one we're watching is the 17th. I don't know what day is the whatchamacallit. It has to be before Planet Fitness. Which was on like early October.
I don't know if the public can get granted one of those. I would actually like to publicize this. I thought about that. I said, I wonder if I can film the whole court incident. I would love that. I wonder if I can.
I don't know. Someone was like, "Are you talking about Steve Cody?" But I don't. My brain just doesn't read things anymore. I couldn't figure it out, so it's fine. It doesn't really matter. There's no action. Cody Brown is the guy from Sister Wives, right?
All right, we'll talk later.
Cody with a K.
I wrote down their address, all of their personal information so that I have that. That is what you're going to need. You're going to need.
Or is his last name something else?
Their first and last names, their business, their home address, their phone numbers, any other personal information such as their social security numbers, date of birth, all of that. You don't necessarily have to have it as long as you have that home address in their name. But you're going to go to the clerk of court and file a civil suit, and you can file up to $10,000 by yourself, representing yourself for, I think, $135. I'll show y'all the receipt when I come out. Love you guys.
This is the worst outfit. I didn't realize she had the moth cape and the towel dress on at the same time. Why would she put these two things together? The worst two dresses. What the fuck?
Pray for me. Thank you.
Like, I'm a guy, and I know that this is bad fashion. Apple Music, get the fuck out of here. Steam doesn't work anymore after the
You're
Tahoe
gonna have a
update.
place to write why you're suing for money lent on a promissory note, let's check. There's multiple reasons that you can need to sue somebody. Discrimination, tort claim, theft of wages, seeking compensatory and punitive damages, back pay, pain and suffering damages. The sexual abuse I went through left me in duress and damaged, which is not even the half
She thinks it's 10 grand.
of it. That is not even the half of it. This could have ruined my.
What the fuck? That's how her stream ended?
2 minutes away. 2 minutes away.
I guess so. That was a 43-second stream.
This paperwork. So first of all, I just learned a lot. I'm literally losing my shit in there. I'm hysterical. Like, I'm hot, I'm cold, I'm about to throw up. I didn't realize that this was gonna make me feel
Sounds like withdrawals.
like this. I didn't know it was gonna make me feel my fucking pockets are hanging out of my dress. Jesus Christ. I didn't know it was gonna make me feel like this. Like, I don't know. I just don't have any faith in the court system. Like, it's so screwed up that people can do this and never be punished and ruin somebody's fucking life. Like, completely destroy a person. They can't.
I think, like, deep down she knows that she's kind of embellishing. I'm being extremely fucking nice here. That she's embellishing a lot of shit, if not just making it up completely. So I don't like. She knows that she's doing something wrong. That's what I think. That's why I think she's tripping.
Can't even function and take care of themselves from.
It's like when you go to rob a bank. Not that I've ever robbed a bank. You guys shouldn't rob a bank either. But like, I would imagine if you went to rob a bank, you're like, you'd have the same kind of reaction, physical reaction, be like, damn, like I shouldn't be doing this. But I'm gonna get a lot of money, 10 grand maybe.
From the freaking trauma. Which way am I going?
I swear I've never robbed a bank.
I had to get out of there. I can't stand there because I'm gonna throw up. First of all, this is absolutely legal for me to do, obviously, but like, I had to talk to somebody and that tore my nerves up. I wasn't expecting.
She went in to file the paperwork, but she's being very dramatic. I don't know if they told her she has to fill it out a different way, like she didn't fill out properly. She hasn't really got to the point yet. She's saying that she's hysterical after going in there. But she'll eventually, I'm sure she'll get to it.
To have to explain why I'm trying to file a fucking lawsuit. Like, it's none of your business, but I understand that they have to.
None of your business while filing the lawsuit. What do you mean? They have to ask you why you're filing the lawsuit.
Answer questions. Ask me questions to figure out the best way to help me. I just didn't realize that it was gonna upset me as bad.
Guys, I'm poor. If I if I was robbing banks out here, man, I'd be living much more luxuriously.
Literally fucking shaking in there. I can't breathe. My throat closed up.
Or at least be doing drugs. I'll take a drug test and you can look at all my finances. I have no assets. There's no way I could rob a bank.
There's little people in there. Is that it? The fucking time.
Unless I was just doing it for fun, but I would never do that.
I thought so. I thought that a wife and a husband, especially if they're business partners.
Like an offshore bank account, could you imagine?
They're 50-50 share
Evil Ed's offshore bank account.
owners in that business because they're married. And she does work there. She's the primary person that ordered all of her stock, that organized all of it. I didn't realize this was going to make me this emotional. It just feels like I'm like ripping the band-aid. Like, Oak had to work for them. Like, it
Right?
just put all of this pressure and doesn't matter. Fuck that. Where's I might have to let y'all go because I don't know what's going on with my GPS. I'm so sick of this. This is what I'm talking about. Like, I did a 14-minute drive to a damn library. I guess I'm gonna pull over and start working on this paperwork. Law and Order building, what's that for?
Well, yeah, you guys know the banks hate me. Like, well, yeah, like a fair amount of banks hate me, I guess. I shouldn't say a fair amount. Like three 3 banks don't like me right now. But it's not because I robbed them or anything, like at gunpoint or anything like that.
I just want to make sure that I get this stuff right. If I mess it up, there's no going back. They said there was a damn library down here. I didn't see no damn library. I'm gonna go super slow and make sure they sit crying, but like, I think that's it. And there's nobody there. That's not open.
Yeah, like 2 dinky banks and a real bank. It's just credit card debt, but they're being pissy about it.
She said that their court docket is backed up about 3 to 4 weeks right now. When they tell you that, though, you need to be prepared before you.
I was thinking about it, good citizen, but then I asked myself, I was gonna pick a person and be like, what would this person do? But I can't think of anybody. What would Brooke do? Brooke would definitely go live. I think Brooke takes days off when she gets paid.
You file. Do not file and then think that you're gonna have time to get your evidence together, because court does not work like that. When they call you and say, hey, or when they set the court date, that's your court date. You got to be there. Oh, God. I told her, I said, they owe me thousands of dollars from my paycheck already. Oh, my God. Something happened to that car, y'all. The damn wheel looked like it was about to come off. It was in a crash recently. Complaint for money owed. It's the magistrate's summons. This is when they're gonna serve him.
So she did it. Why is she so tripped out?
It says a small claim action has been commenced against you. And all of these have to be marked the same because they need multiple copies.
No, the closest thing I got to a day off was when my internet and computer wanted to both fuck me in the ass at the same time. What a crazy day that was. Mama fucking Mia. You know what happened though? It was kind of my own fault. One of those things was kind of my own fault. When I switched encoders and then switched it back, I didn't realize that I like tweaked the settings on the first encoder, so it went back to the default settings, which are like terrible. Even though why would the default settings be terrible? Question mark. Confused angry face at OBS. And then yeah, but then my internet just fucking cacked out anyway, so it didn't even matter. And that would be the closest thing I get to a day off.
This is a military service, civil relief thing. Neither one of them were in the military. Quite the opposite. They're both criminals.
Hey, Stash Sims. Stash Sims, you got another membership.
Oh, shit. Damn, I wonder if you can just rank colleges, and I don't know if there's a college right there that I can. I've been looking at that college actually. They have all of the classes that I want, and financial aid will pay for it. It's just how am I gonna pay my fucking bills when I'm not working? Okay, and this is my certificate, my taxpayer identification ID.
God had a day of rest, and then Satan came onto the scene. He was like, ah.
Oh, it's sappy. Crap, I got sap on my fingers. Just wiped it off on the tree. That's a Christmas tree. It's pine.
At JakeJack066. Super chatted $10 for a future day off.
Oh, thanks, Jack. Thank you for the 10. I don't know if that's actually true about Satan coming about when God took his day off. That just sounds like a good story in the Bible. So if it is true, I made it up, but it's probably not true.
You have to give them like all of your personal information and stuff too. Oh, I can't breathe. Lord, please help me.
PB&J was on last night, I think, watching Heather Gillespie with us.
Right. I need a library. So it looks like we're going to have to wait till in the morning. Because,
Jackie.
I mean, I guess I can sit there and do it. Let me just sit here and fucking do it. It's going to take me a while. At least an hour. Because it's very complex.
Dash Sims, thank you for being a member for 4 months.
I'm going to go all the way over here to this public park and mind my business, sit here and cry if I need to. That's what I'm worried about, is that I'm going to fucking get hysterical. This is just opening up all kinds of wounds that I didn't even realize. Like, this really affects me. I'm so fucking sick of everybody else causing me problems. Their issues causing me problems. Seriously. I never asked for this. I asked for a job. And I was damn
I'm
good at my
sorry,
job.
Jackie. It was a funny picture. Satan throwing God out of heaven.
And I worked my butt off.
My heaven now. Makes it all gothic.
And this is crazy. And I wonder how many young girls over there have already been affected by this. I know at least a dozen. And they don't know better. That's the thing. They're not like me. You know what I mean? They don't recognize their rights. They don't even know their rights. Some of them girls have been treated like shit since birth. They're not the type of girls that have had wonderful lives. Sorry, I got wedgies. You know what I mean? It's heartbreaking. Oh, I can't even use my computer. Good luck with that. I wish I had a pencil to do this first. Let me cut this off because I don't need to run that.
What does she have to do now? Like, what is she so frazzled about? Frazzle dazzled.
So you're going to get 3 different things. Actually 4. So it's your magistrate summons, your certification, I can't say it, y'all, of taxpayer ID, your number, your social is going to go on here. All of your information is going to go on here. Service member, military, civil. So it's the Service Member Civil Relief Act Declaration. Now, if one of my perpetrators, if one of the defendants were in the military, I'm assuming that the military might, appoint an attorney to represent the defendant in military service. So that's one good thing for you guys. If you're ex-military, if somebody sues you, at least you get a free attorney. Now, this is the complaint for money owed. This is what he will be served with. So he will see a copy of what I wrote. I don't want to start with that. I'm going to throw up. Let's just do this because I know they're not both part of the military. So this is Rockingham County. Hold on one second. Oh, I know how to spell that. Damn, Brooke. You ain't that dumb.
Bump, 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 bump.
So I'm the plaintiff. And actually, I'm going to need to grab my address real quick.
Oh God, it feels like it's Christmas and I'm gonna have to go grocery shopping while they're trying to buy gifts for their loved ones. Oh no.
At Jokos, super chatted $1.99. Steve Day off Choo Choo, come on, yell all aboard.
Thank you. Thank you, JLo QOS. JLo QOS for the 2. Oh, this is an Uptown Tavern. This is like a bookstore. I was trying to find that post again. And now she's writing something. Playlist is in the way of my life. 9:32, 9:36 here.
I need the my information goes at the very top, and the defendant is going to go down here. So whoever you're suing is going to go right there.
It's like a how to sue somebody tutorial with Brooke.
Yours is going to go at the top. and theirs is going to go at the bottom. They're going to be under defendant. You're going to be under plaintiff. Now, as they told me, I can list wife and husband in a civil suit, so that's what I'm going to do. Both of their names are going to be listed because, in my opinion, they are both not only responsible, but also both perpetrators. Does the man or the woman's name come first? Does anybody know? Any of my females in here, like one of the Hollies or
What?
Rachel? Oh, Rachel, do you know if, like, you know how, like, you get mail and it'll be like to Mrs. and Mrs. blah blah, or Mrs. and Mr. Is it the man's name that comes first? Hey, or is it the woman? I think it's the husband. Me too. So we're gonna do.
To Mr. and Mrs. Carpino? Is that what she's asking? We could probably ask Google this, right? I don't even think there's a right or wrong answer, to be honest.
And I'm actually gonna list their address to be served at their business. I do have their home address. I have multiple homes addresses for them. That's how I was able to find one of their last apartments that they live in and found out that they owed their apartment manager thousands of dollars. I called them up. Hey, you're the real estate company that rented to the Carpinos, right? You know what I mean? Like, property manager. There you go. No, I'm not going to list that stuff in this. Of course, I'm not going to be talking about their business and
Darn
when it
Carpinos.
comes to that. But it speaks a lot about their character. All right, so I've got their names listed. So it says, I understand under the penalty of perjury, declare the following to be true. As of the current date, I have personal knowledge that the defendant above is in the military service. Nope. I have personal knowledge that the defendant named above is not in the military service. Correct. We're going to go with B.
Which finds that the Carpinos were in the military. I don't know. Is there like copyright free court music we can play?
We're going to X marks the spot because I know that neither one of them are in the military. As of the current date, I have not received a copy of a military order from the defendant named blah, 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 blah. Have not. Because he's not the defendant name relating to state activity duty member, North Carolina National Guard, or service similar to the state active duty member of the National Guard. I have not. Did not use the Service Members Civil Right Relief Act website to determine the defendant's federal military use. I did not use. It's asking me
Pretty sure
how
Law
I
and
know they're
Order's
not in the
copywritten.
military. Well, I'm just assuming, but come on, man. Hold on.
I might have said copyrighted, but I meant copyright free.
I'm just going to write, I'm assuming. Because they own a business. I'm assuming, due to the fact that they own half of downtown freaking Eden, North Carolina, that neither one of them have ever been service members in North Carolina. And this is for, oh, they're not even from this state. That's how I know. It says, received a copy of defendant, member of the North Carolina National Guard. They're not from here. They just moved here 2 years ago. They are not from North Carolina. Both defendants own multiple. Oh, hello, Nemedian. I hope you're doing well today. I can't remember
It's the,
if they moved. They are from.
is that new? People have probably filmed this before.
Ah,
We're gonna
sorry.
fill out court documents for the big case.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta look up one more state. So I wrote, they are not from North Carolina. Both defendants own multiple businesses in the Eden area. They are from another state. And include Florida, Georgia, and Michigan. Those just are the states that I've been able to track them through. So, to my basic knowledge. That's that. Fill that out. All right, let's see. Date. Damn, what is the date? This is gonna be that they're gonna try to say that I was a sex worker and I was a stripper, and it doesn't matter. That doesn't justify you sexually harassing me for months and driving me into the freaking ground, driving me crazy and pestering me and sexually harassing me and trying to coerce me and break me down little by little.
I mean, the only way I can see them bringing that up is like, we run a restaurant and Brooke is the stripper sex worker. We just run a restaurant, so I don't know what this is all about.
I don't give a crap if I was the biggest hooker on earth. No means no. Matter of fact, when someone comes to you and tells you that they're trying to do the right things in life, you don't discourage them from doing that ever. That makes you a horrible piece of you know what. All right, let's fill out this. So that is fully complete. You're gonna sign and date at the bottom. This is my certification of tax ID number. This is my personal information, my social security. If I win money, the court is absolutely gonna take taxes out of that money. So this is what this is for. This is
Do they?
for them to decide how much exactly to rob me of. I'm joking, I'm joking.
Cyborgs everywhere, y'all.
You're gonna put the county.
They went live for like over an hour today. I was debating doing like a Feral Friday part 2, but I was like, what if she doesn't go live at all again for the rest of the week? I could probably save that for next Friday. But tomorrow, I'll probably, when is tomorrow? Sunday? I'll probably come back late tomorrow.
Not the city. Don't get them mixed up. They're two different things. I struggle with that really bad.
She's good, right?
Hey, Nina.
I don't know. How can I get her in the algorithm better? I only get like 2,000 views for a fucking Heather video. It's not worth, it's not worth my time. We're already at like 2,400 views on just Brooke from the past pretending to be a lawyer. So like, it's not worth doing daily Heather content, unfortunately. It used to be back in the past, like a year ago, maybe 2 years ago. She was like fire. Get like 7,000 views. Back in the old days when there wasn't vertical live nonsense.
I'm not a cougar. I'm a good girl. Oh my God, Andrew Tate was arrested, y'all.
And she wasn't even on YouTube most of the time. She was like Instagram.
I eat my words. I don't know. And then I started doing some digging on him last night too. I was watching some old videos of things that he said.
Oh wow, Brooke was wrong again.
Apparently,
Who can imagine?
one of his first girl, that's what he calls the first escort he ever coerced into selling her body on a webcam. She was only 15 when he started dating her. We're going to have a talk at 2 on that one day, but I can't go with that today because it literally, I have so much on my plate. Let's see. Name as shown on your income tax return. This does not mean that if your nickname is Kitty Boo Boo Kitty Fuck, you can put Boo Boo Kitty Fuck. You have to put your government name on these papers. Otherwise, they're not going to be filed properly. The court will dismiss the entire case because you wanted to go by, you know, Camel Toe instead of Curtis, okay? You gotta go by your name, babe. Name as shown on your income tax return. Please print or type. It needs to be clear.
I have an alias. I don't know, man. Brooke, this is weird. This is a weird video, Brooke.
Legible. Not sloppy handwriting. Act like you care.
When I had to renew my tax information, they were like, you either have to change your channel name to your legal name, or you gotta do like I'm also known as Steve DeLive, which was weird because I swear I didn't have to do that when I got monetized. But so I think you could probably go as Boo Boo Kitty Fuck as long as you put like your real name underneath. Like, also, this is my legal name, kind of whatever. They know me as Boo Boo Kitty Fuck.
I don't have a business name.
Yeah, business name. There you go.
We're gonna put my P.O. box as
Breezy Bruce with Brooke would be her business name.
address because that's all I have. Let me find that address again. Hold on one second. Classification.
No, I don't know how TikTok works. I don't know if Darker Fuck makes money off TikTok. He used to get lots of views back in the day, like hundreds of thousands, but I don't know how many views he's like pulling in these days. I've never seen him do a live stream in my life.
Partnership, trust estate, limited liability company, or any questions. I do have an Instagram. I think it's Breezy Briefs with Brooke, but I never get on there, you guys. I literally am so busy that I'd never have a time to help.
You're on Breezy Briefs with Brooke right now. What are you talking about?
Lately, even make content.
This is the content. The fuck? I'm so confused.
You're gonna write your social security number.
Imagine turning on channel 4 and it's like, this is not, I haven't even been on channel 4 in forever, you guys, but this is, we're suing some guy today. You'd be like, what? This is channel 4. What do you mean?
Lucky for me, my parents beat that into my head.
What, to be fucking stupid?
I do not have one. So you don't have to write it. Of 24. We're gonna sign and date this.
Brain, never had one.
Let me make sure the number shown. Under the penalties of perjury, I certify that the number shown on this form is my correct taxpayer identification number. I am not subject to...
I should have an Instagram. There's no way that the court forms were asking for Instagram.
Backup withholding. I am a U.S. citizen, U.S. person for federal tax purposes. You are considered a U.S. person if you are a partnership, corporation, company, association, created or organized in the United States under the laws of the United States. Once again, I am not, so I'm thinking that I'm an individual. That's the most likely choice, but I don't know. So that one's filled out. We'll ask questions when we get in there. Now, this is for him to be served, and when I write on this, you are going to have to go through every single copy. There is 1, 2, geez, I can't even tell you. 1, 3, 4, 5. Stab this into the paper.
Stab it. Yep. Very
Make sure
professional.
they're even so that
Stab the
see,
court
I can
documents.
tell they're not even. When it goes through, it needs to get in the right line. So, what is on the back of this? Oh wow, there's shit on the back too. Jesus, this is gonna be hard. Trying to line it up with the page in front of it, the white, but it's not really lining up. The white paper is actually bigger. I'm just gonna pull it over and try to make it.
Tony's in jail. Tony went to jail for violating a protection order Amber Lee had on him. I talked about it yesterday and the day before.
As even as possible.
But he was off of social media before that anyways.
It's a little off track, but
He has a felony now.
oh, I got it lined up really good. Okay. So we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna put the defendant's name, which was the 2 employers. We're gonna put my information, which is under
There hasn't been any Tony content for months. I'm trying to when was the last time we did a Tony stream? I literally can't remember. It's been months though.
plaintiff. And we're gonna put the county that it's in. Let me see if it went through. I'm gonna hold it. No. She didn't even give me the ink. Oh, this is the ink one. This is the ink one. Never mind. I'm freaking out for nothing. Let me see. I thought that this was ink paper. That makes sense now. I was like, how is there something on the back if y'all... So I'm gonna write my name. I'm sorry, y'all. My service, I'm in the middle of nowhere, that's why. I'm rewriting this address for my P.O. box.
It's just in a farm field somewhere, filling out all this court shit.
They're probably gonna have to send me all kinds of stuff in the mail. Defendants. Like, they need to have some, like, I think you can buy oxygen.
I don't know if that's how it ends. I think you can buy oxygen. I don't. We need oxygen for the court case. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Maybe lack of oxygen is the problem. Now she's muted. For a long time, apparently.
Angel or Rachel around?
Are these your this is your legal team, Angel and Rachel from the live chat?
Holly. Oh wow, I've been looking for you, motherfucker.
Miss GT 500 wasn't on the scene yet.
Where is any of my regular followers in here? Some of my... See, this is what I'm
This will be me in the future. Okay, where's Bombastic Side Eye? Where's Tiffany? I need your guys' help.
talking about. Look at this. This is
Tinkerbell Hippie, Vegas, where are you?
acting a fool. Just give it a second. When it gets wet in here, it goes crazy. Something is getting wet in the system. Look, I can't even, the screen won't work when it's raining outside.
Where's Zach? Where's Jack?
It'll start glitching in a minute. Y'all see it? You see it? I gotta go! Oh my...
Fuck up, fuck down, or fuck any fucking way for that matter. How about everyone just stops fucking for a while? It's Christmas.
At Tackenthal, super chatted $2. Just stopping by to say hi.
Thank you for the 2. Taking the L? That's her name is taking the L. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, I put the Heather. There's that Heather one now in there. How about we all just stop fucking? It's Christmas.
Oh my God.
You like that one?
Yo, that should be so creepy at night when you laying in bed back there and then all of a sudden it cuts its cell phone, it cuts the radio up, and it shows out, okay? So creepy. So, pretty much, come back here. Stop. Sit in your seat. Behave. I'm trying to tell you something. So it was 96. And that is to file the paperwork, to go in front of a magistrate.
I forgot to put that in there.
And then it was trying to make sure I ain't got no personal information up on there, you know what I mean? Then it was $60 to get them served with paperwork, $30 each. Now you file the paperwork at the clerk of court, and you will go to the sheriff's office to drop off a stack of paperwork that they will be served with a notice to appear in court, and what the lawsuit is pertaining to. They'll get a brief summary of why they're being sued. Now, I have no doubt that they're going to lawyer up. Maybe not. They might be dumber than I actually think they are, and they might not. But
I don't think they need a lawyer.
Regardless, their defense is going to be that I was some stripper, blah, blah, blah. Doesn't matter, sir. That's not how the law works. At the end of the day, you sexually harassed me, you and your wife, and...
I remember when she loses, she came out and she was like, I don't know. The judge was like, okay, so you're the defendant in this case? And the Carpinos were like, yes. And she's like, see, the judge knew. The judge knew that they're evil. Why would they even ask that unless they've been here before? Blah, 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 blah. And it's like, I just asking if they're the fucking defendants, bro.
And not only that, but you violated me in several ways. And it took me months to even process what's happened to me. And it's definitely impacted my life. Now, my part that I need to work on this week is getting records. I need records of PTSD. I need records of my CPTSD. I need records of anything that I've been through that's been traumatic that is pertaining to sexual harassment, like the living arrangement that I just escaped last October. All
with Brandy? No, that doesn't pertain to this at all.
of those things show that I was under duress and being harmed by these people. You know what I mean?
Maybe she talks. Maybe she means when she was living with the Carpino. But I swear she was living with Dana. Did she live with the Carpinos at one point?
That stuff shouldn't be hard to get, though.
They give me a place to stay.
It is like,
Duress.
can y'all hear that?
I was under duress.
Yeah, it's abuse. I cannot believe this woman is just sitting out here in the rain, y'all. It kills me. It absolutely kills me that she's out there.
So Brooke just finds this lady. This is like the third time she's pulled. This is because she went to the courthouse and she did the documents. Before she went to the courthouse, she was looking at this lady. So she just comes back and looks at this lady all the time to motivate her. That's going to be me if I don't get my shit together. And it ends up being her anyways. So like, didn't fucking work. Just staring at her.
So I want to check my email. So we have a court date set for October. So they will have to appear in court.
That must have been right before Planet Fitness then.
Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to get into one of my accounts. Remember.
I want to say Planet Fitness is like October 9th or something. I used to know. I made a video about it. Let's find out.
God, my dress is soaked. Oh.
October 11th.
So the only thing that I need to focus on is the sexual harassment and the way that their actions impacted my life, the coercion, to sleep with them and stuff like that. Due to the fact that they didn't offer me any drugs, I can't speak on any of those claims. You know what I mean? I can't speak on what.
What is with the 11th? I don't know. The 11th is just a bad day for her. That's her unlucky number, apparently.
Now,
Always getting arrested on the 11th.
of course, there were drugs. The cook, the girl.
Well, I guess she didn't get arrested on the 11th. She got arrested like what, 3 or 4 days later. But the incident happened on the 11th.
Girls, blah 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 blah. But when it comes to the
$11,
people that
yeah,
own the place,
after
I never
tax.
saw them do drugs. So I won't be commenting on any of that in court. I need to focus on the task at hand, and I need to focus on text messages, pictures, the evidence that I have to support the claim. You know, my claim that they never paid me for work that I completed, and also my credit card tips. I have all of the receipts from that, so I've got to gather all of that evidence. I also will not be able to take a computer. I don't know if I can take my computer in. If I can take my computer in, then what I'm going to do is download all of the text messages off of my phone, put them on a PDF on my computer. I'll have them, a judge can go through my computer and see them. I'm also to print off copies of all of the text messages. I want to be able to use their own words to show a judge they are in fact predators, and that they work as a team to entice young girls to sleep with them. I want to use their
Mamma
own
mia.
texts, conversations that we have, to prove this to a judge, and that's where I'm going to start. Also,
Yeah, let's just get to that. I just want to see the messages, bro.
medical records, that's something that I'm going to get for myself. Yeah, to show a judge that I do in fact have these disabilities. I mean, I don't know what mental health disorders, you know, escaping the type
Glad Frog, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Welcome, good little angels.
of situation that I was trying to escape, and then running into these people is probably one of the worst situations that have happened. Here I am trying to escape a man that's essentially held me captive for 17 years, okay, and used me for his own sexual perversion. And then I go into a restaurant trying to escape that situation. I am homeless, willing to work, and a hard damn worker. And I get in there, and these people try to put me in the same abusive, manipulative, perverse type of codependent relationship that does something, and it's a miracle that I'm even fucking sane, and that I'm not sitting on the curb screaming at the world. This is what happens. Like, people through shit, and some people can't handle it. That woman has been through something. I don't know what, but she's been sitting out here homeless for 2 years. I'm not far from there because of people like this.
Mamma mia.
Not only can I prove that they work as a team, but apparently it's widely known that these people are not good people. But also, it doesn't matter if I was the biggest whore on Backpage at one point in time.
A back page. What the fuck's back page?
You employer, I am your employee, and there's laws against that shit. Point blank period. You don't have the right to sexually harass, coerce someone into committing crimes and then punish them because they failed to do so. Like, retaliate against them because they failed to do so. You can't do that. That's not even legal in the slightest, honey.
Of course not, but I don't think that's what happened.
In the slightest. And they're doing it.
Hire Brooke for all your lawyer needs. It cuts to a clip of her being like, am I an individual, y'all?
Until they rack up a record so bad here, or fines, or they fuck up so bad here, they have to move to a state and open another business. This is their MO. I can prove that. I'm going to be able to prove that in court as well. Speaking of which, let me get started on that. I need to pull public for him and her.
The hookers. How would she know about that?
That's going to cost me money. That sucks. I don't even know if I can do that. We're going to go to criminal records. No. So at least I have a few weeks to prepare, unless they become
Evil.
They become
Rambunctious. Nefarious.
One second. Unless they become little fugitives and try to outrun getting served with paperwork, which is common, they can avoid, you know, their place of business and their home and all of this, you know.
Where are they gonna live?
If that's what happens, if they can't be served, then
Go live in the sewer with the Ninja Turtles while we wait out this fucking subpoena.
we'll have to, the court date could be pushed off.
Right.
I hope not. I just hope that I can compose myself without busting into tears and becoming hysterical. That is what that's part of the reason that I haven't played with this, because I knew that it was going to bring up all these emotions. I just hope that I can have to, like, focus and really have down pat what I'm going to say word for word. Let me see how much this is going to run me. So I ended up filing them individually, because to file them as a corporation, a lawsuit against their corporation, like a civil suit against their LLC, I would have to, it would have been a lot more complicated. It's just easier to sue them individually, and
Is it?
yeah.
How does Brooke know this? Is she just assuming this? I don't even know if that's true or not. Is it true?
It's just easier to sue them. I mean, they'll have to appear together. It's like all in one, but they were served separate. I don't really know. I mean, the smartest thing to do is to give me the damn money.
Yeah, just give me the money.
Because otherwise,
Give me the 10 grand.
it's gonna get dragged out. You know what I mean? Maybe they'll get smart, hire an attorney, and come meet with me and just give me the damn money that they owe me. You know what I mean? That would be the smartest route, but I don't think that they're
Go get it.
reasonable people. It's very clear to me that they're floating down denial, baby, floating down.
It's sitting in a desk. It's a check in the office.
They're looking at Jesus Christ. So here we have it. We have possible criminal or traffic records associated with this name. It lists all of his family. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 family members. I'm only suing 2, so.
She was saying that Bruce Lee got her off on the stabbing incident.
Pause.
Like a few weeks back.
What matters?
And that surprised me.
most? Do I want info about property, neighborhood, or neighbors? What sucks is, even if I got in touch with the people that he owed money, unless they're willing to come into court, it doesn't matter. You can't take information from a third party. Like, they can't write you a statement and say, oh, he did this to me.
Didn't Homer Simpson hide money in a tree like that one time?
It doesn't work like that. And most people, hell, most of the people that work for him are on drugs, out living a life of crime. How many of them do you think wants to show up and testify at 8:30 in the morning? Somebody asked me about weaknesses. I don't need that anyway. Yeah. Weaknesses.
So it's not technically over. I think she goes back in the weekend that's coming up. So this is a Tuesday. The flea market's only open on the weekend. I think she goes back one more weekend because there's some streams titled why is it called a flea market? And I think having a refreshing beverage at the flea market or something. So after that, though, I don't think there's any more after that.
I haven't eaten today. I also still have not paid my gym membership. I'm super stressed. I'm probably gonna go to this Chinese place when this is done and get me like a plate to go, like some rice and sesame chicken.
I wonder if she's thinking back on the times in her cells. Like, remember that fall that I was going to the flea market and suing the Carpinos? Things were looking good. Good times. Good times. Met Peanut Butter Jelly not soon after that.
Yes.
Went to jail. Goes to jail next month.
You know,
Come back, Faith will be in the shed. Oh my god. Like, fucking
if
Faith
in
took my
fact,
shed.
what I assume is going on in that place as far as business and those apartments that they own, here's the thing, unless those girls come forward with a story wanting to do something about it, nothing will be done about it.
Story?
That is not my concern. The only thing that concerns me is what they did to me.
You mean just like the truth, right? Not a story.
That's another thing I've been struggling with.
Mom spaghetti.
We're gonna go. At least that's a shower already. I mean, my hair is full of acid right now, but it's okay. I think it's supposed to rain like next few days.
I want to know who designed this dress. Smack him upside the head. What were they thinking?
I hope not too many of y'all are having to deal with this weather. It's pretty rough. Don't just be careful out in the be careful out driving in this, because it flooded really bad in the northern part of Carolina. I'm talking about 4 huge mud puddles. I thought that like was like flood water in the middle of concrete roads. I said, oh God, this is it. Everything I've been through and this damn mud puddle take me out. No, I fell into a marsh one time. I think
This is really weird. She goes on about like the weather and falling in a marsh for like 5 minutes.
I told y'all about part of that. Like, I was working at a club in South Carolina, down in Hilton Head, South Carolina. It was so much fun, that place. And I didn't want to drink and drive, so I left my truck. I was driving my son Titan at the time. I said, oh, I'll leave it. And I was like, my condo is just around the corner, literally like 0.2 miles. Hop and a skip, honey. And there's nobody out this late, and this is a very safe area, okay? There's security everywhere. There's like it's like housings, $1 million houses, and it's like super nice. Nobody's gonna hurt you there. Yes. So I'm walking through this subdivision, and I'm like, let me cut these woods. Bad idea. Bad idea. Next thing I know, honey, the ground is gone beneath me, and I am in some kind of sand pit with leaves and sticks and, God, probably snakes and freaking alligators. It was the marsh. I done fell like in a, I guess like a, what is that called? Quicksand?
A swamp? Was this in Florida? She just decided to cut through a fucking forest in Florida and fell in a swamp?
Type of stuff, but it's really like marsh water. I don't know how.
I guess North Carolina has swamps too, like South Carolina did. That's where James almost got eaten by an alligator.
How to explain it. It's like a pit. I don't know. I remember trying to crawl out, and it was very hard to crawl out. That sucked my cowboy boots right off my feet. Speaking of which, my boots are completely soaked through. Like, these usually don't get wet. My socks are a little dampened. I've been running through mud puddles all day, trying to get this stuff filed. After viewing,
Why do we need to be running through mud to get things filed at the fucking court of clerk or wherever she had to go?
blah, blah, blah. Probably not. Yeah, somehow I army crawled up out of there.
It's not like it's a fucking safari zone from Pokemon. You guys probably don't know what that is. It's like, I don't even know. I don't know what to I don't know what to... African Lion Safari? The fucking post office is from point A to B. It's all knee-deep mud.
Pants sopping on the ground. I rolled up to some housing development. There's a guy there with a gun. He says, he comes out, he was armed security for the house. And he says, "Oh my God, are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, guys, just a little shaken up." I fell. He's like, "Yeah, that's the wetlands." He's like, even though there's trees there, he's like, it's wet. He's like, it's a pond, like leaves and stuff, and you can't tell. It looks like regular ground, like the ground of the wood. And I just like almost died. They would have never found my body. The alligators would have ate me. Definitely. They'd be like, "I don't know what happened to her. Last time I talked to her, she's down in Hilton Head, having the time of her life, had a condo for the weekend, making money." I almost died. I got back to my room and I poured the mud out of my purse. There's a video of that somewhere, probably on one of my old social media accounts. It was wild. It was literally in the moment. So I was like, tipsy leaving work, no doubt. And so in the moment,
I haven't seen this on, like, any of the accounts that I know of hers. I wonder where it is.
after like
I wonder what else is on that account, if that's what's on it.
realizing that I'm dying, that sobers you up pretty quick. So by the time I made it back to the room, I was mad and wet and my buzz was gone. I was like, damn, I left my truck for nothing. Now I'm sober. Fight or flight took over and I was fighting for my life out there in the damn wetlands. I left $400 Durango cowboy boots. They were sucked off my feet immediately. It was like quicksand.
I wonder if she has any, like, social media accounts under Sarah. I don't know, she went by Sarah a bunch of times.
Just devoured them. They were like, "We'll take those." I said, "Oh Lord, I'm so lucky. A lucky girl." A real lucky girl.
You've seen the video of her pouring the mud out of her purse? Video game Gooner's channel's gone. It's gone.
Oh God, it feels like it's Christmas and I'm gonna have to go grocery shopping while they're trying to buy gifts for their loved ones. Oh no.
At Ryan Ambrose Q, super chatted $9.99. Can we get a DJ Alien hippie tune if I promises to look for her FB post of this? Victory hand medium skin tone light blue heart.
Of course, yeah, I could play DJ Alien Hippie while, I can go smoke a bowl. Tiffany's saying I played it. I don't remember playing it, but like, my brain can't remember every Brooke thing of all time. That just sounds pretty funny. Maybe I was looking away. Maybe I was looking into space when I showed you guys it. But yeah, I'll play the song. Ryan, if you find it, shoot me a DM. Just tell me where, like, you're DMing me so I know where to check. And I'll pull it up because my memory is forgot about it completely. Dollar Gentle Debutante. Alright, I'll be back in a second.
Piercing pale blue eyes, pupils pinned like a trap. Hair looks like a lion's mane, a Farrah Fawcett mishap. Bronze as thick as armor, candy corn, leather skin from the sun. I shop at Dollar General, baby, collecting shit I don't need, it's so fun. Got my electrolytes, baby wipes, and Fabuloso stash. Scored water razors and a Slim Jim, all for $12. Pretty girls always win. Cops keep asking what I'm doing around here, but I know they're sent by the haters that sneer. I cross my arms, disappointed and steer with my knee ran about Big Farm and conspiracies on 5G. Fast food rappers sitting on the dash, changing vape pods while I avoid a crash. I got no money to pay my card that's due, then I cry. I'm starving with a half-eaten burger in view. Fueled by pop eyes and bohang Ulysses, she'll school you hard with a greasy smirk. Sights the onion while she goes berserk. Sees a flash in the sky. Look, it's a miracle. No, you dummy, it's just a SpaceX fumble. Talks about science, the war, and society. Smarter than everyone, but says spits the COs in library. Rants about crime she never did commit. Brags about the one she did, can't quit. Her 2 kids taken by CPS, and she's a 3-time felon. Doing the right thing will never quite click in that melon. Trash talks the LGBTQ community and illegal immigrants. They're stealing all the jobs, y'all, that's why I can't get hired. Then blocks everyone in her chat for trying to inspire. Old man Randy co-signed my Chevrolet. Now I call him my kidnapper every other day. Say he's stalking me while I hang in his yard, telling all of you he's an abusive fucktard. Perverts and stalkers better watch your backs, cause I'll hunt you down. I got a knife for you, Jack. Y'all don't understand, they're all out to get me. Alley Financial won't stop harassing. Internet trolls all wanna fuck me. Y'all are jealous, I'm a pretty girl. Listen, I'm the only honest creator on YouTube. I did not stab those bitches. They're liars. Liars! Liars! Randy's a monster, the cops are my stalkers. I got no money, but I'm doing better than y'all. I'm done, you ain't taking me down. Like, subscribe, donate to my Cash App now. Pray for me, cause I need it. She's forgiven, not fluent. Messed her every word, still sounding truant. I'm the Dollar General debutante. No pets, no friends, just me and my vape. Preaching gospel and causing chaos on my live stream. From my Chevy tailgate.
From my Chevy tailgate.
From my Chevy tailgate.
All right. 186 drop frames. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on, computer? What do you need from me? Let me see if here, okay, I'll play Brooke while I check the chat.
I'm so nervous about this. I have a headache. You know what I need to do? I need to get me some food, take this makeup, take these wet clothes off. They're not bad now. See, this is okay. So I'm gonna be honest. Now I'm worried that they're retaliating.
That's DJ Alien Hippie. Their channel is linked on my main page, along with Local Coco. She does a lot of Heather Gillespie stuff. If you want to be keeping up with her in between the Fridays, or like, I don't know, I always snipe Heather Gillespie if I'm like already live.
Against me because I'm filing this lawsuit, and they're in the same town that I am. So now I'm like, should I make a 20-hour drive elsewhere? Because they are those type of people. I know it sounds crazy to say, but they absolutely are. They're very, they play these manipulative mind games and stuff. And
I showed it to you personally, Tinkerbell? Apparently I showed you guys it, and I just don't remember. It must be on one of her Facebooks. Once my internet wants to stabilize a bit better, I can go look for it as well if Ryan didn't find it.
yeah, I don't know. I'm just fearing for my safety, honestly. And that could be paranoia from the CPTSD.
Maybe.
But I know who I'm dealing with. You know what I mean? Once again, if somebody will sexually harass you, they don't see a problem with it. They'll lie on you. They'll cheat you. They scam me. You know what I mean? So that's who you're dealing with. And they absolutely play these games, and they have people that, is willing to go to bat for them. Like some of their employees that are on drugs stuff. Like, I don't know, dude. They primarily hire people who are in and out of jail. And that's another thing I noticed when I was there. And I was like, yeah, maybe they felt like because I used to be a criminal, because I did disclose that to them. I said, maybe they think that, like, I'm involved in criminal stuff, but I'm not. Like, it's been years, and I don't want to be wrapped up in anything that's illegal. Point blank, period. And I didn't deserve this. Like, they threw me off track financially. I'm still not recovered financially from this. I worked for you. At the very least, you could have paid me what I worked. You know what I mean? And they gypped me on my paychecks.
On Facebook, can you post videos to like your posts, but it won't show up in her videos or her reels? Is that how it works or no? I don't know how Facebook works.
Where's my card?
Like, I don't know if there's a more efficient way for me to try to find what I'm looking for.
$30 freaking dollars. I gotta do it though. I gotta have their information, all of it.
What's a different date? Maybe it's not the John Large one.
It's not like I can go to the cops and be like, hey, can you do a criminal background report for me and a nationwide? And also see if there's been any other civil suits in other cities from other women. This is information I have to know for this. Also, I need you to reference this, and this. You think they're gonna do that for me? Hell no. Gotta do it your damn self. Now, I can pull public records in this town, but... Oh, shoot. I'll get all that. It'll come all in a bow, wrapped up, gift wrapped with love from the courthouse. 3. This cost me money.
I played the same night I showed you guys the Halloween outfit.
Shouldn't even be going through that, but there's a reason God put me there.
She's a fucking shapeshifter. Sorry, I should probably be looking through transcripts. We're not sitting in silence here. I just wanted to see if this was the page with the fucking Halloween outfit, but there's so many pictures. Like, there's too many pictures. She weaves her kid into all of her stripping shit, too, which is fucking weird.
Okay.
It's really fucking weird.
Okay.
Brooke.
Thank you. Smart little computer, you. Sometimes you do all the work for me, don't you?
I mean, is it this one?
Good job.
No. Is it this one?
Hey guys, it's Heather Brooke here, Honest Heather. I am actually in the parking lot at my job and I am sick as hell today. I suffer from stomach ulcers and also hypoglycemia. I've been so busy with all the...
Hold on. You guys want to see this? I don't fucking even know. I don't remember this one either. But this is her complaining about her stomach or something.
And everything that I have going on, that it's been days since I've eaten, and I just realized this when I got to work and I was talking to one of my boss man, and I was kind of like in and out of like consciousness and stuff, and he brought it to my attention that I needed to eat and drink some juice. So I kind of laid down for about an hour, drank something, eat something, and I'm feeling a little bit better. But I am not working tonight, so I will not have any kind of... I look like death. I am so tired. But anyways, I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm actually trying a new club, and I'll let you guys know how that goes. I'll be checking in High Point. For you people that are based in North Carolina, you know what club is in High Point, so you will see me there tomorrow, and hopefully I will be back on my game. Love you guys.
A weird,
Hey
a
guys,
weird
it's Heather
version of Brooke,
here,
huh?
Honest Heather.
That's it's not the Brooke we know. Also, let me find where are we right now? We're at 37:24. Here, she says words here apparently.
I am actually in the parking lot at my job, and I am sick as hell.
I'm done. Oh my god.
That is my.
It's like having only one play button. It doesn't. My computer's like, I don't know what to play. It's like, just read my mind. It's my own fault. I'm sorry, computer.
Email. No, use my email.
Is it this one? No.
I will say that I'm getting at this technology stuff. Where's it at? Oh, there we go. I'm getting better at technology since I've been doing it a lot more.
Been doing technology for a long time. I can't find it. I'm sorry, yes. I believe you guys though. I don't know why I don't remember it. Pouring mud out of her purse and her boots.
Let's go. Is she the firstborn? Looks like so.
What are you whispering?
I can show a pattern of behavior. Let's see how many bankruptcies they have. So essentially what they do is they open up businesses, they fuck people over, they get caught doing that, they leave that state, they go to a different state, they do the same shit, fuck a bunch of people over, go in debt, file for bankruptcy, move to another state, buy property there, open up more LLCs. They're scam artists, they're criminal artists, they're organized crime, they're an organized crime family. They even got the kids on it. They're so coked out of their mind. They're not even in their right minds. Like, this is so fucked up. Let's see. I have every address. They also was in St. Augustine, Florida. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8. I've got at least 8 different locations on them over just 2 or 3 years. These people have bounced and bounced and bounced and bounced. St. Augustine. Let's see here. Then they went to Jacksonville. Then they went to Lochahatchee, Florida. Then they went to Coral Springs, Florida. They went to Lake Worth, Florida. Then they went to Millbury, Massachusetts. This was in 2007. This shit goes back so far, you guys. I didn't realize they were this scammy. Oh, Lord, this is a lot.
How many kids do they have? Are you sure they're not just like putting their names under their kids' apartments? Maybe their kids aren't paying the rent or something. That's why they were behind on that one place she was going on about.
I wasn't expecting this. I mean, I knew that fucked up people, but I wasn't expecting to see them. No.
Brooke's in like a different state from day to day. She'll go to another state on a whim. She's like freaking out. She's a nomad. Oh, they moved so many times in 1 year. Get over it.
No wonder them kids are fucked up. They didn't have a normal childhood whatsoever. Every time they turn around, they were moving into another fucking house, another state, and another city because their parents are fucking con artists. That's what it looks like. Allegedly, in my opinion.
They get run out of town. No, that's you, Brooke. You get run out of town. Except you have court here, so you can't really get run out of town. You gotta stay there. Kinda. I mean, she should have just stayed in another state and came back when she was supposed to. She came back a month early because she's an idiot.
I need a snack and a pen. Anybody got a pen? Can I please have a pen?
It was so funny that day, actually. Because she was all dressed up for court. And she's like, all right, guys, going into court. I'll let you know what it was like when I get out. And we were like, wait. She thinks court's today. Because we were wondering, we were like, why is she in North Carolina? She doesn't need to be here. Did she think court's on the 16th of June instead of July? Good times.
Also got a Winnie. A lot of these look like property records, but also
I can't say Massachusetts.
criminal offenses. Hold on 1 second. I gotta find a snack and a pen. There's my pen. Checkmate. Hold that. Thank you. I think I want this coffee cake. I was gonna make an oatmeal cup and put that down. Hubbard Softball League.
Okay. They're in a softball league, you guys. This will totally help the court case.
Oh my god, it's so good. I wish I had a cup of coffee. Not this late, I won't sleep. What city was that? Millbury, Massachusetts.
I said it wrong. I think. If I said it right, that's rare.
Youth. These youth sports.
Oh my god, what do you guys think she's gonna say?
These people have had access to children.
They have children, you fucking idiot.
Hubbard's Co-ed Softball League.
It must be grooming them.
Employer record. 2008.
Y'all, they take the best softball players and groom them to be dishwashers.
So if somebody, he got caught without a driver's license. No driver's license.
Those are funny
Here's the
times.
If these people went out here re-offending people,
Fill out her truck.
I would be like, oh, people change. You know, that's what I was hoping. When I got a job there, I thought that they were a family and that it was like a family type of place. Come to find out, everybody is not only super promiscuous and they be...
Do you want me to show you the video, Joe? I said I would never show it because numbers drop, but we're in the nighttime right now. So, like, this isn't the usual audience. I could maybe show it if people are like, yeah, blah, 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 blah. So see if they go or not.
doing all kinds of crazy sex stuff, but everybody on drugs, and it was toxic as hell. I mean, it's the polar opposite of what I thought a family-ran restaurant would be. They were caught 1, 2, 3 times. Oh. 3 times operating a vehicle with no driver's license. What is that called? What is that called in the court of law, y'all? No valid driver's license. I mean, I'm trying to think of the actual charge. Anyways.
Showing it too many times, Jeremy.
This one didn't
We're
have a driver's
sick of it.
license for like 10 years. And he kept getting caught. He's got like 8 violations. And just a bay, ran a stop sign twice.
That's okay. I got sick of the video a while ago. I just kept playing it because people were like, ugh. I get tired of repeating myself, so the video can repeat itself. Gotta make some more I gotta make newer videos.
So it looks like
I got some DW B-roll footage for Heather Gillespie's fucking ears that I was supposed to do yesterday, but I didn't do that yesterday. That's okay though.
after year, 09, and then 11.
Well, you guys can see the video whenever you want. It's on the channel.
So in 2009, he opened up a LLC, a contracting company for himself, right? That was October 1st, 2009.
I know you wouldn't, Soren. You're a good one.
Fast forward 2 years. He opens up an additional, started working at a different contracting company July 1st of 2011. A different LLC. These people are crooks. So one business fails, they open another one. They're scamming their employees, not paying them, filing for bankruptcy. Perfect picture. They're scam artists. They're professional scam artists, and they have a history of doing to me what, you know, they have a history of doing this to other people, no doubt.
What if they're just like really bad at running restaurants? If they've been bankrupt so many times, it just sounds like, I don't know. They're bad at hiring people, obviously. They hired you. No one else hires you. For like good reason.
Okay, so it looks like in 2012, they moved from Massachusetts, Worcestershire, I can't say it, Portland Street,
Worcestershire sauce? Worcestershire sauce?
Worcester, Massachusetts to Pomano Beach.
Oh my god. There's a place called Worcestershire, Massachusetts. I can't say either of those words, bro. Fuck that place. I'll never live there.
Florida.
If I end up living there somehow, it's because, I don't know, something bad happened in life, and I'll be like, this is the most ironic twist of fate. I don't want to be here. I can't say this fucking place's name. Worcestershire, Massachusetts. Close enough.
Sorry, in April of 2014, he did it again.
It's Worcester?
Now,
I'm probably saying that wrong too.
I'm trying to cross-reference these addresses. Let me go back
Worcester?
and see if it's the same building. No. Wait a second.
An I? Where do they put the I?
One of them is the same. So in 2014, he actually opened up a construction. That construction company still operates today, and they used to come into the restaurant, and I would have to wait on them for lunch and stuff. It looks like a lot of these addresses are the same for MA, but not for Florida. I mean, God, this guy changes
Worcester?
his business every year, multiple times.
Opa.
1, 2, 3. Just twice in 2018. I'm sorry, 4 times in 2018. Oh, wait a second. Here's a new LLC. Jesus freaking Christ, bro. Here's another different LLC. And this is, I'm going to assume that this is one of his daughters that, yes, absolutely. It's got her name. The LLC is his daughter's name.
What?
Here's a property record. That's for the property in Eden. $12,000. That's it? What? No way. That's all he paid for. Search. 27288, I think. I'm going to the library tomorrow, and we're gonna, what? Whoa, you guys.
What? She thinks she found something.
Whoa, I can see senders on here, you guys.
What? What is all this?
Look at this. Watch this. Watch this. I can click on one. That's a sex offender.
Yep. Yeah, this has nothing to do with the Carpinos.
Sex offender. Sex offender. Jesus, why
Did she just find out she could do this?
are they all white guys' names? Sex offender. And tripping are they all? Okay. I'm joking. Lawrence. Oh my God, this is so sickening. They're everywhere. I know, bro. I know.
How did she end up here, bro? Like, you're supposed to be doing stuff for court. It's like how she ends up on the news when she's supposed to be looking for a job. I'm glad we haven't really heard about the news. The past couple of days is good.
Oh God. How did I end up here? Jesus, is he on the registry?
Yeah, how did you end up here? She doesn't even know how she ends up here.
Hold on. Oh, okay. No, I'm looking for a property report, and I'm like, why is that spitting that out at me? Why are you distracting me from my mission? But we need to cross-reference that, his criminal report. I can run that too.
I did. That's what I was telling people earlier. He got arrested for violating the protection order. Amber Lee.
Yes. Where's it at? God, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 aliases. You know, I served 5 years in prison, over 5 years, almost 8 years in prison, and I have 0 aliases list on my paperwork. That tells you how big of a scam artist he is right there. Says his party affiliation is the Democratic Party, which I think is funny because the party we were having at the bar were Republican parties for some guy named Reese. Hold on. This is so good. The cinnamon is very moist with like, it's almost like an icing. Yeah. I met this guy. Yep. I know exactly who he is. He's part of the Republican Party.
Brooke just eating cake, pointing at fucking people in party. Like, what the hell is this?
Let's look at the wife.
So what did we learn? Pretty much fucking nothing. They moved around a lot and was hosting parties for Republicans, so maybe they're not Democrats. Maybe at one point in time.
It's clear from his history that he's a criminal. I mean, this stuff is still current, you know. He's still getting in trouble. His daughters, his wife is a piece of...
She hasn't shown us one crime he committed. He went bankrupt. He lived a bunch of places. Criminal? Question mark?
crap.
Brooke's more of a criminal than this guy.
Not the ideal restaurant I thought I was going to be working at, for sure.
Softball league, yeah. I forgot about the softball league. Kids are in a softball league. It's access to children.
Sorry, y'all.
Clearly malicious and evil.
Petty theft. So you're a little thief, huh? She was 20. Jesus Christ.
The rain sounds nice.
Second-degree misdemeanor. So the woman that was sexually harassing me at work was...
She's gonna look over at that homeless lady on the curb and just be like, that's so sad, y'all. I'm not gonna offer her anything, like the whole bunch of clothes I have in my backseat and shit, or like, I don't know, let her sit in the truck with me, fuck that. We're just gonna be like, that's really sad, y'all.
busted for petty larceny, or for petty theft in April 30th of 1997. She's a criminal. This was a criminal charge. It was a misdemeanor.
Watch her be like a master lawyer. That's just crazy. So she like wants to live on the street, but she's really good at law. And Brooke would be like getting a lot of help right now. She just helped this person out.
This will help my case in court. Jesus Christ, another one. 1, 2. So she's been caught busted. Oh wow, when was the last one? 97. So it looks like she was a klepto, and then she got her shit together until August 11th of 2013.
A klepto.
Where she was in a Florida court in Jacksonville, Florida, unlawful speed. She had to pay a $123 fine. So she has petty stuff on her stuff. Hold on 1 second. Oh wow. Hold on. In Guilford County, she's got something. Why doesn't it tell me? It says Administrative Office of Court.
You know those old movies where you go see the detective and it's like raining outside and the office is like this small little office. No one respects this detective, but he's gonna solve the big case. That's what Brooke thinks she is right now. But she's just in her truck and it's raining.
Court. I've got a number. I've got a CR number that I can... What is the Office Administrative of Court, you guys? Does anybody know what that is? Hold on, let me just Google it. What could that be?
Is that what it is? I've never, I've only seen, what is it, like parodies of it. I've never seen like the actual thing that it's referenced from.
Chaining to. Oh, that's a male. That's not.
Jonathan? There's a Jonathan Stroker.
But it's the same report. Why does it have... Oh, female. Okay. And they let all, like, 400 people off of felony probation. We were all in violation of probation, and they didn't have any room in the prisons. And the judge said, Merry Christmas.
And the
El
judge
Chancio
said, Merry
2741 super chatted 72 cents.
Thank you for the $1, El Chalanto. El Chalano? El Chalino? Probably should listen to Ashley.
Let's see.
Instead of being like, and they said, Merry Christmas.
Let's do personal. Let's move on to the daughter. There's enough that
What, we're giving up? We're giving up on lady?
I can prove inconsistencies in their business and in their lifestyles. I can prove that they're not the community they want people to think that they are. I got a phone number, but that's a Florida carrier, so that's probably not recent. God, this girl's been everywhere. So we got one number from Miami, another number for Jacksonville, San Marco, another number for Miami, Florida, another one for West Palm Beach. I've had the same phone number for like 10 years. I've got 3 email addresses, location history, current location. Has her current apartment number, her parents' address, an additional address in Greensboro.
She'll come out with InstaCloud. What are you talking about? Go look at her social blade. Numbers are crashed. She's done. She's done, skis.
Probably a family member. Maybe her sister. Let's see. Okay, so it looks like she was just charged in 21 for injury to real property. This is the girl that actually...
Why did it not work the first time? My fucking pause. Is it trying to pop Apple Music? Better not be. No, she'll just block everybody and then like come over here.
ripped the iPad out of my hand the day that I quit. And y'all, when I tell y'all, it is a miracle of God that I'm a changed woman.
People like to interact with each other in chat and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Let's see.
Hey, Starface.
So this was filed as a criminal traffic injury to real property. It was a misdemeanor. I wonder if that has to do with maybe a car accident, or she keyed some car or something, because it says traffic criminal. Injury to real property. You know, I do know that she was recently arrested again. I can see if I can go through the NCDOC to see what's happened in that case, because she was just arrested at the restaurant just a few months back. Maybe, I want to say like June or July. But unless she's been sentenced, or you know what, I can actually, I'm going to leave that up and go to local records. Let's see here. Of arrest and I'm gonna put her full name. Oh, maybe. See if there's like an arrest. When she got arrested, they posted it or something. Hold on one second. I'm done. Where did I go? Oh, there it is. Oh, I wonder if I can just look up the case number. Citation number. Probably not. There it is. How is it spelled? Of course it's got a weird spelling.
It's a conspiracy theorist. Conspiracy theorist. I like conspiracy theorists. They're funny to me. I'm just asking questions, Stat. It's not a statement. It's a question.
There it is. How is it spelled? Of course. City of blah blah blah, public arrest records. If you know somebody was arrested for a crime, you should be able to look up the court date, but not always. Depends on the county. I can't remember how I used to do it for myself, but there we go. Defendant, you need the name of the defendant.
Because they're stupid questions,
District and Superior
Jonathan.
Courts. All counties. Both.
Jonathan.
We're gonna go with Lee, Kimberlee. Spelled funny. So it says that they don't have anything as of right now. Let's search again. Let's see if there.
Jonathan, who's been in a few streams, you know what's going on. So you're not an idiot. You all apparently you pretended to know what's going on. The other streams you were here, but today you're just causing problems. Is that what's up?
This time, let me throw her middle name. Well, they told me that she was arrested at the police station. So why is it not showing
July
up?
23rd,
Oh, you know what? Let's
2022.
just check the offender thing. I'll check the public offender information search and see if she's already been sentenced. But showing that she doesn't have anything pending. But the officers told me that she was recently arrested. So I'm wondering where that conviction went, because if she was arrested, then that means that she has a court date. She would have went to court. Usually you can't get out of court that quick. I mean, 2-3 months. That's kind of crazy. Birth date. Let's find her birth date.
You think Brooke is my aunt? Are you? I can't. Man, people make me say stuff I'm not supposed to say on YouTube sometimes. You gotta be brain dead, man. You gotta be a fucking idiot. Go, like, actually research it.
2001.
You'll figure out life, man.
No, I can't just put that. Let's just do search. I have nothing. Let me go back. I want to search both of their names, the owners. Now that I have full names, I can do that.
There's people who know who I am. We know who Brooke is.
And this is just for the state of North Carolina.
I'm fucking
So
Canadian.
I'll only be able to see if they were charged with anything here. If I want to check another state, I can. It looks for the most part that they've just committed scams through their employers. I mean, through their employees and through their housing. I mean, people like this, they scam everybody in sight. That's how they get by in life. That's how these people even have money, is because they've shit on everybody around them. You know what I mean? So that's no secret to anybody around this town, apparently. I'm like, well, why do you support the damn business? Well, when it's the only place that's like reasonable to eat at, then I guess that's why. All right. Let's go personal. I want to go back to this timeline. All right. So 2019, he opens up
Mr. Anderson.
2 or 3 more fucking LLCs. No, 1 more LLC. He was the property in North Carolina. As soon as he gets to North Carolina, he starts getting...
What does she have written on her hand there? 24 CVM 2 money signs?
criminal traffic charges. Criminal charges filed, not specified. There is a CR number. I can go pull that public record from the number. That's a court number. In 2015, it looks like, or I'm sorry, in 2020, in January, it looks like he was charged with something. Now, it looks like he was obviously able to get those charges dismissed.
It's like, here's the thing. It's like, it's just so fucking stupid, right? Like, this crazy channel, who had 2,000 videos with my docs in it, got taken down. So I'm not about to like go dox myself to prove a point that I'm not related to Brooke. All right, go do your own homework. That's just fucking entertaining stupidity. So it's just, I don't know. People, man.
Also, he was speeding. At least he had a license this time, right? 2020.
But if you know me, you know that I'm not related to Brooke in the slightest. Like, goofy people.
So there's a record for a house in Jacksonville that they paid almost $600,000 for in December 30th of 2020.
Dirty little hamsters.
Property record, agricultural land, purchased agricultural land down in Florida of 21. Another property record in Reidsville. I got the address. He paid $5,000 for that property. Started another LLC. Jesus Christ. They weren't joking, were they? These people are con artists. He purchased another home in Georgia. I told you guys that I knew they were in Georgia. This was in Kingman. They purchased a house for $176,000. It's a single family residence. It has the address. I can look it up. Hold on. Who is this? Who is Julie Miller? Judgment record. Who took out a judgment on him? Let's look into this. It was a $250,000 on.
It's true. It's true. If I didn't have weed, maybe I'd be crazy. I probably would be crazier. Yeah, probably.
Most judgment.
Or maybe I would be like more rational and smart. Maybe my vocabulary would be larger, and I'd be doing like math and stuff on the fly. I don't know why I'm thinking that. Just run a bunch of numbers to impress you guys. I could do math. Maybe I could get like more things done in my life. I don't know. I don't really want to risk it. I mean, I have a lot of weed to smoke, so I'm not gonna. This is gonna be a while.
Recorded by Julie Miller in St. Lucie, Florida. There's a judgment record, $221,000.
What a twist! M. Night Shyamalan. No, if I stop smoking weed, would I be a mathematician?
So they've already sued. So it says a judgment is a public record filed with the court and indexed by the clerk. It can appear on a person's credit report and background checks. A judgment can also be considered a lien against a person's property, including real estate in the state where the judgment was filed. In North Carolina, a judgment occurs 8% interest from the time that it is entered.
I would be in a haze. I am in a haze all the time. Always, 24/7. I wake up and I smoke weed and I go, and then usually I come on here and then I smoke more weed. I'm going to smoke weed like in 2 minutes probably. I don't know. That's just life, man. That's how you stay sane. That's how you manage to watch hours of Brooke every day.
Who is this Julie Minute? I got a reference number, but I would have to contact St. Lucie,
Smoke through it.
Florida, to figure out this public record, and I wonder how much they're gonna charge me for that. If I can prove that he's consistent with people money, then it's not gonna be hard to prove to a judge that he shitted me on my paycheck. What I'm saying.
Oh, but I do have to say drugs are bad. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. All right, I have to do the disclaimer. It's the nighttime. All right, you guys are cool in the nighttime, right?
If I can get this record, I can prove that he has inconsistencies in his freaking life and that he's a scam artist. I'm wondering how much they'd charge me for the port.
All the Karens are sleeping like Wednesday Addams with their arms crossed over their chest like vampires.
Somebody sued him for $200,000. It looks like a Julie Miller sued him for over almost $250,000, and it looks like that it was on a property. So, does anybody know anything property law? Anybody? Companies don't expect you to sue. Exactly, JoJo, Arizona. Thank you so much. I hope that's Arizona, AZ. You're exactly right, and that's what I said. I said if I don't do this, none of these people are going to continue to do this. Yeah. Then why are you here, jackass? Yeah, so that's, that was in November of 22. I'm wondering if it's on that property that they bought back in 21. Well, hell, he was buying properties at the time. He's got multiple in different states. That was in, what city was that in? That's how I find it, through the city. What city was that in? St. Lucie, Florida. So now I'm going to go back and see what properties he owned in St. Lucie to see which one he had a judgment out on him for. If I knew this shit, I would have never rolled up in there and asked for a damn job. I can promise you that, because I believe in the clean doctrines and I practice it. I don't go into any kind of endeavor, whether it's work or friendship or a contract, with doing dirty shit, and these people clearly do. And they're scam artists. They're professional scam. There ain't no telling how many people they've gypped out of a paycheck. And here's the thing. If you were on drugs or living a sketchier lifestyle, you're not going to go to the police like I did. You're not going to go for this paperwork like I did. They know that, though. That's why they hire girls that have a low education, and I'm one of those people, but damn, I know enough. Here we go. Nope. 1 second. I saw that address earlier, but I can't remember where. I feel like it was back in 2008.
Oh, why am I doing there?
Coral Springs, Florida.
Nice, right? Sleep to rain.
They hire girls that are going through shit, you know, drug problem, low parental guidance, low self-worth. Like, I get it. I was there 5 years ago, but I'm not there anymore, and I'll be damned if they just gonna do this to me and not hear me complain about it. You know what I mean? Like, at the very least, you gonna have to deal with me, because I had to deal with you. How about that? You dirty skeezers. To think that God blesses you with, oh no, God didn't bless them. This is the devil's work. They've been scamming people for years. This isn't God blessing them. This is the work of evil. When you do bad, apparently you get rewarded. But you know, they talk about this in the end of times and how people, good will be punished and bad will be rewarded. So this is no surprise to me. So we're back in 2021. I know I saw that St. Lucie property up there at the top of the report, and I can't.
Sorry, I'm on a side quest, you guys. It's important.
Another LLC.
I should be probably. I'll just airdrop
Also, I've got
these
another
assets.
home address.
Actually, that'll be better. You know how I'd be on my side quest.
Here's this softball league that popped up again this year in July, you guys. Another incorporated LLC, was Inc. Incorporated. Y'all, I swear to God, if these people are thinking about opening up a little league team here, I'm gonna lose my mind. I can't handle it when that these people are working with children. I will lose my mind. But that's what it says. It says that it just started July 31st of 24. They filed for another LLC. And it says Hubbard Softball.
Oh my.
And when we look that up, it says that it's youth sports. Now, he was employed in another state for the same company in youth sports prior. So I have their last address, which was posted August 26th of 24. I want to see the status of this house, if it's under foreclosure, if they're in good standing, if their loan. So there's 2 residents in the home.
Snow is the enemy. I mean, it's pretty
There's
wacky
actually
sometimes.
4. Looks like somebody's mama. It's probably hers. 85. Oh, there's so much information, you guys. We got to go to the lobby tomorrow and get some stuff together. I also need to get poster board. I need to get a notebook. I need to get pens. I need to get stuff from the Dollar Tree to do this. This is just a views. I haven't even been smoking that pen today. Good point. Thank you. You're right. Let's smoke. I haven't even hit it today because I've been so stressed out. I just wanted to get this done. Thank you, Willie, for sending me the money to do this. As you guys see, it was about $170. That's not including gas or money for this. So actually, it was about $200, including being able to figure out their past. Paying for everything I needed to. You can absolutely run criminal traffic, business affiliations, all of that. You know, truthfinder.com is a great one, but there's also another one. Hold on. That I've used before too that I like. It's the criminalrecords.com. You do have to pay for that. Most of these sites you do. How the hell? Here we go.
We don't have to make that big.
I've got every address I've ever had, every business that they've ever owned. It shows you everything. It shows you everything. The legal stuff. The legal stuff. Delta. Let's see. Let's view businesses. Another LLC. A family farm. This is how people slip through the cracks, you guys. Just like my sex offender boss sitting over at the winery. It's just crazy. One thing's for sure is the police don't give a fuck if people open businesses if they're criminals. I'll tell you that much. In my opinion, maybe they do, and I just don't know what they got. Maybe they're cooking over there, and I don't know it. All I know is I'm angry because waited on officers, and they should have told me. They should have pulled me aside and been like, do you know who you working for, Brooke? We heard you got clean about 4 years ago, and we want you to stay that way. I want you to know that these people are dangerous. They're probably going to shit you on your pay, and you need to get out of here. Do you think that they did that?
Maybe because they're not evil.
Protect and serve my ass.
Oh my.
So it's funny because the daughters are, one of the daughters is registered as a Republican as of 2021. I wonder if that's still how she feels.
What do you mean?
I want to see.
I thought you said they were having a
criminal and
Republican
trafficked
party.
children.
Oh, shit.
So one of the daughters doesn't have a criminal history. I never even met. That's probably why, though. She wasn't a troublemaker like the other ones. I got email addresses, phone numbers. Thank God. I can actually do something with this. At the very least, I can show a pattern of behavior when it comes to employment and money. There's sketchy business practices over here as hell. Sketchy as hell. This is as dirty as it gets. I don't understand how they can keep doing it without going to jail for something. So the only thing that I found was the thefts from the female boss. The male boss, he's done been caught like 12 times without a damn license and running stoplights, and like he's a hellion on the road apparently, because years and years he's racked those up. I see a criminal charge for one of the daughters here. This happened, the charges were filed September 28th of 2020. If she is only 22 now, then she would have been barely 18. So I'm wondering if it's not categorized and it's not specified what the crime was, but it just says criminal. Now it does have a case number that I can go pull.
Go pull it, bro.
Public records, but
be a detective.
Wondering
Frankenstein?
if maybe she took some kind of. It's not even showing up on the NCDOC, and it should. I'm wondering if maybe she rolled and they ended up not charging her and dropped the charges, or so many ways. So at the time of offense, she was 19. I mean, this is so weird. I don't think I've ever seen that before. So this did happen in North Carolina. But we don't know what crime it was. And I'm also wondering why there's not probation or parole listed as to this offense, because it should be posted on the NCDOC. So the charges must have been dropped. They had to have been, because she didn't get probation or parole. And it would show up on the NCDOC. So I'm going to go back to him. I want to look a little more into his businesses. Jesus Christ. Bro. Look at this.
A lot of businesses.
These people major fucking scam artists.
Oh no.
I don't even know how many states that covers. There's no telling how many people these people have affected. These are their possible business affiliations, the different state location, former addresses for past businesses. What did I tell you guys? They go from one state to another, one state to another. So I was right in everything I assumed. I wonder what past businesses they had. I wonder if this is the first restaurant.
Oh, it's not working.
I wonder how I would find it out. I guess I could type the address into Google Maps. Anybody got any ideas how I can cross-reference these locals to past businesses of them's? Oh, shit. Sorry. Yeah, how I can cross-reference that. Maybe just Google. Let me put one address, a random one, into Google. It looks like, hold on, let me see business, the tavern's freaking addresses on here. What is the address? I got it. It's in my head.
Grabbing notes right now.
There is the apartment complex. I quit. Put in type of business. There's not a search bar in here. I'm gonna go to Google Maps and put in.
Hold on a second. None of my shit's working like how it should be. So I just have to like reset something real quick. It might like glitch for a second though. Hold on. If it'll let me. Will it let me do this? Will it let me do this? Hold me now. Okay. Back. Are we good? I've never had to do that before. I had to like force fucking shut it down. Jesus Christ, man. I don't know what the fuck that was about. That was really annoying. Things have just been annoying lately. I don't know what the... Is it doing it again? No. God. How the hell? Okay. Give me 1 second. Why is it doing this? This is so... Alright, is it back? Is it back? Good citizen. Thank you for the 5. Isn't tomorrow Brooke's birthday? Let me know if you guys can hear me, by the way. You brought the stream back to life. Maybe. I hope so. Look, Brooke has a hat now. That hat is what crashed it fucking twice. Ay. Can you hear me, though? We hear you? Hold me now? Hold me now? Thank you, good citizen. Thank you for the 5. I don't know if you were able to hear me before. But I think we're good. We're good. I guess we can't have hats. I don't know what the fuck that was about, man. That was really crazy. It was making it so I couldn't click anything, like in OBS. So I had to crash it. I had to just crash it twice. It's all right. Now I know how to deal with that in the future. We lost a lot of people. I get why. Anyways, let's continue.
One of these addresses. Okay, this is the coffee shop. Okay, all right. This is the coffee shop that was
Brooke's birthday is the 7th? I thought it was maybe the... I don't even know what Brooke's birthday is, to be honest. Is it the 7th?
right across the street from the restaurant. Let me Google one more. So these are all their past businesses. Let me do one that's kind of... Let's do 618. 618. 618. Okay. Oh, wow. This is, yes, this is their businesses, you guys. These are all the locations that they got filed under different LLCs. All right, let's do some past ones in different states. I wonder if I can find that one that they had the judgment on them for. It was in, shit. It's in St. Lucie, Florida. In Greensboro, Massachusetts, Florida. Mulberry, Jacksonville. So I'm not seeing it, but I'm gonna do... He owns like 3 city blocks here. Not really. It's actually 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 or 10 properties here. Yeah, he better hire an attorney. I'm sure he will, punk. All right, let's do another one. I want to cross-reference one. New Orleans. Where did that come from? There's an address for... I'm gonna look into that. It is 1634-3. 1634-3. 1634-3.
Birthday's on the 8th. It's 2 days from now.
New Orleans, Louisiana.
At least that's what the the correction of information birth date, December 8th, 1987. Heather Brooke Clark. That's crazy. My brain was like, I think it's the 8th. And it was right. It's a good job, brain.
Anna. Oh, shit. I typed in the wrong number.
Yeah, that too, Tiffany. I forgot about that.
It's 214. 214.
Let's see about our mother is Sonic, y'all.
214. CHAR.
You guys want to throw a party? Take some Mai Tais.
TRES.
What day is that gonna be? A Monday?
TRES. Street, New Orleans. It came
Get some
up.
lasagna.
Oh, same type of place that they've been getting here. Another, there it is. So another, that's the types of places that they like to buy here. So makes sense, right on par with their business scheme. Historic district. Seeing that address for there's that. Let me see. I've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Oh my God, this dude. Yeah. He's got 36 listings for different businesses, LLCs. 36 different LLCs. Free range egg harvesting place. Here's this softball league. When was this? There's that softball league. There's 2 incorporated LLCs there. Y'all, it is just LLC after LLC after LLC, and these are no longer good businesses. These are all past businesses in other states where they freaking failed. This is unbelievable that these people even can have a business open. Why are they not in jail?
For being bad at running their businesses, they should be in jail? That's pretty harsh.
I wonder how many people they've fucked over. Probably thousands. Hundreds at least.
COVID was pretty brutal on the restaurant industry. Like, can you imagine? Brooke.
Hold on,
Oh my
what is
goodness.
this? Corporate filings. State Department Corporation Division. It's their registration from 2018. That's when they left Florida, I do believe. They got here around 20, I do, or no. Second, hold on. Yeah, 2020. No, they were still in Florida. 2021. Then they went to New Orleans. So let me tell you, let me just break it all down for you.
Break it down.
My fucking head. So first they started out in Tallahassee, Florida, with him being the primary business. Then he opened up another LLC that same year. The status is inactive in both, okay? So these are no longer good LLCs. Then he opened up another LLC in Jacksonville, Florida in 2017 to 2021. What is the status of that? Inactive. Then he opened up another one in New Orleans in
Active
2022
pterodactyl.
after that business failed. Then he opened another one in 2022. That's the one that he actively has.
Look, it's Aaron.
But there's another one from Florida, October of 2017, inactive. There's another one from September 1st of 2001 in Massachusetts, inactive. These are all failed business dealings. This is who I was working for. This is just crazy. And there's another one in Florida in 2016, inactive. It failed by 2021. Here is the Softball LLC. That was in Massachusetts. It started in 2015. I'm sorry, it started in 2005. It is currently in dissolved dis by court order. What does that mean?
Oh,
Involved dis by court order or SOC. It's saying the status of the. What is going on? Private beach. I want to come to a.
If you're wondering why Brooke is looking this up, because I just wondered and then I remembered. She's trying to show a pattern of behavior that the Carpinos are evil.
What does that mean? Involved dis. Involved dis by court order, didn't it say? Court order or SOC. By court order or SOC. Okay, it's saying a process called involuntary dissolution, also known as judicial dissolution. This process can be initiated by a third party, such as a creditor, shareholder, or government agency, when a company is unable to operate in compliance with its governing documents.
Oh, Brooke's gonna eat that up. I gotta smoke. I'll be right back, guys. We get the angels.
The state sends a notice to the company regarding their delinquency. A judge issues a judicial resolution instructing the company to be dissolved. So the court is saying you can't have this fucking company open. Y'all
Snoopy
are crooked. Go figure. I'm so mad. Like, God, I think everybody should use this for real. Truth Finder, sponsor me. Seriously, I should text them and be like, I'm using your stuff in a court case. Will you guys, yeah, for real, I should. I might do that tomorrow. Send them an email and be like, hey. This is crazy. So that was in Massachusetts. That's the team. But remember, just this year in July, just 2 months ago, they brought up another LLC for the same softball team. All right, let's get at the bottom of this because my head is pounding, y'all. I can more than prove that these people are shitty as fuck and don't deserve a business. Good people, responsible, ethical business owners don't have a record of business like this. Let me tell you, they don't. Things happen, sure, but not 36 times. Okay, not 36 times. At that point, you need to just give up in life. Okay, like. You've had this many failed businesses. Here's another one. Let's talk about it. This was in Florida. This was a different LLC in 2018. It was inactive in 2019. So, I mean, it's like every year he opens up a new business and then it goes under. And then, you know, here's another one in filing date 2018, inactive of 2019. Here's another one. In Massachusetts, it was opened in 2011, but it was, listen to this, Securities and Exchange Commission's status. This is what the court decided. Once again, involved dis by court order or SOC. So it means that a court told them that they had to dissolve the business, that they had to shut all down. That ended in 2015. It's inactive and it was dissolved by court order. This is crazy. These people are con artists. So here we go, sucker. Why do they have this registered in Kingsland, Georgia when the business is here? Unless, ooh, this business license was revoked in hold on, how? Hold on one second. Okay, yeah, so they own a coffee shop that was across the street from a restaurant. For some reason, they have another coffee shop that was under the same name, under the same LLC, it looks like. that opened in July of 22, but it looks like it was revoked. Their status was revoked, and that was in 23. But then I see that he opens up another LLC, or the same LLC he uses to in 22. That one's inactive and revoked of June 23. What is going on here? And that one's listed in no, it's still his. Okay, so that's his address. Okay, I see now. The business is listed here. It's just they have his address for night. On Homes and Homeowners Association, Lord have mercy. Can you imagine these people being your damn landlords? Hell no. When did this open? So this says active, but June. God, there's another failed business. Here's another one. This one was in Florida. Loxahatchee, Florida. October of 2017. It's inactive. The business shut down by 2018. I had an itch on my thigh, y'all. Sorry. Here's another one that was filed in Florida, 2017, inactive as of 2020. Here's another one that was filed in Florida as of 2017 and was inactive as of 2021. These are all failed businesses. Crazy. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, the reason they hired me was to definitely try to use me. Here's another LLC. They opened in 22. It says that this is active. This is one of the, this is the coffee shop. What is it under now? A whole different LLC. Jesus, here's another one. This one's active as of current. One in Florida from 2017. It was inactive by January of 2018. Another failed business. September 1st, 2001. Another, they have had 3 strikes against the court. Involuntary dismissal by court order. Like, they're telling them to shut the business down. And that was in 2011. Another one in Florida, 2016 to 2021. So they're running multiple business alongside each other. Another one, 2005 to, and it was dissolved by a court order in 2012. Like, it don't get more crooked. I mean, it's just one after another, you guys. There's so many, we can't go through all of these. They've had so many failed businesses, and there's no telling how many people have really been affected by these people's actions. This is really sad. And then to see all of these court orders to shut their businesses down tells me all I need to know. And I know that a judge is going to look at this and understand that I did not know that these people were like here. Here's another one, involuntary by court. Another one. So that's 4 or 5 that I've done seen.
What were those crazy Carpinos up to? Having all their businesses shut down.
Here's the coffee shop again. Let's see, from 22 to 23. I'm looking for the softball thing because I want to know if they've already, I mean, it said that they did.
Brooke, the softball league has nothing to do with anything.
Here it is. Employment dates. Employment dates, July 31st, 24. Let me Google and see if they got plans for some kind of softball league in this town or something. Hub. Heard. Let's do...
Charmander's looking at me.
Come?
Judging me. She's not dead.
Why are are they filing businesses in this name? They don't have a softball league, and there's nothing. Hold on, wait a sec.
And not robot jail, real jail.
Let me see. About. Whoa. It says, "Welcome to Home of Hubbard's Co-ed Softball League." This is like a fake website. Look at this. Fake. I don't know. It's just weird. Look, when you scroll down, that's it.
Maybe they're just making the website. What do you mean a fake website?
Let's
Like, it's a front for drugs.
click on this and see what we can find out.
It is weird if they actually had a bunch of businesses ordered to be closed. I don't know if Brooke is understanding the documents correctly or not. But I'm also just too lazy. I don't care enough about the Carpinos, really. Maybe if something catches my ear, more crazy. But it just sounds like they had a whole bunch of businesses that didn't pan out. Like, maybe they didn't want to follow COVID protocol during the pandemic because, like, they're already losing enough money, so they got shut down. Because I don't know. I don't fucking know. But Brooke exaggerates everything, so I'm sure it wasn't anything crazy. But if it was, that's pretty crazy.
Would I go to divisions? Like, damn it. Damn it. One second. No freaking way. Hold on. I'm gonna search the teams. Are they
Why? What do you do? What is the point of this, Brooke?
adults playing this?
The baseball team has literally nothing to do with Brooke. At all. It's not going to help her in her case.
Defense. All the same people. Let me go back. So there's like 6 teams. I'm just checking all the teams for cross-references names because
You should search it on Facebook, these names or something, to see how old they are.
I don't think these are kids. These look like adult names. Like, these are boomer names and stuff, you know?
You can tell how old someone is by their name.
I thought it was like Little League, but it's clearly co-ed softball league, grown men and women together. I'm just wondering if these dumb people done
Probably just like
joined
a
a softball league. Why is there...
probably just like a work fucking softball league. You know how, like, if you own a bunch of restaurants, maybe they just play softball together. It's probably not that deep, bro.
Why... This is their company.
Yeah, so they could like get tax write-offs on the uniforms or something. I don't fucking know, man. Why is it so crazy?
And they let all like 400 people off of felony probation. We were all in violation of probation, and they didn't have any room in the prisons. And the judge said, "Merry Christmas."
At Dice Gay super chatted $2. Merry Christmas. Let's get some super chats going. Yuck Maple Leaf.
Yuck Maple Leaf. Thank you for the 2 dice. I appreciate you. I didn't know that was a yuck face. I thought that was just a cool guy making like a "Wah" face with his eyes closed, shaking his head back and forth. I'm just assuming that's what dice meant.
I'm not seeing their name on the roster. Let's see here.
She could be Ace Ventura's sister.
Let's go to officials. Oh, there has none. About. Of course there's none. The photos on the website. There's supposed to be photos of everybody that plays the softball team, but there's no photos. How weird.
Why do you want to see photos of the softball team?
So it looks like he has still a bunch of LLCs that are current.
Does Brooke think like the softball league is a front too? Like it's that it doesn't exist. They're just saying it exists so they can really like traffic your money launder some shit or something.
Let's see finances. My stomach. So he had a bankruptcy in 2000.
How come no one has seen any of these baseball games? We had the baseball games on the tallest building in the city, so no one would be able to see it. You'd look up, you wouldn't see it. We're on the top of the building. It's only us up there. So, you know, sometimes you get hit with the baseball in the head. That's us. Sorry about that, by the way. But no, they definitely happens, all right? Trust me.
He had another bankruptcy in 2000. So he had 2 bankruptcies in 2000. A lien in Palm Beach, Florida.
The softball stalkers.
Unpaid trash, water, sewer, and recycling. Unpaid water charges. Lord, don't look at mine. I think I owe them a power bill from like 2013 when I went to prison, okay? Or 2010. I'm joking. I think I paid that actually, but still, shit happens.
I think I paid it.
I get it, but not this much shit. This is a career criminal. So he did have the judgment against him in St. Lucie for $221,000.
Oh my.
So that was in November of 22. That's why they ran from Florida. That's why they ran from Florida. Because that's when they got here and started buying property here and opening up these small businesses. Damn it. That's all I need. I don't
What'd you tag me in?
even need to have bar receipts. I don't even need to have bar receipts. That's all I need. I'm going to take my bar receipts, but I just want you to know that this shows a history of how crooked he is. It shows that not only does he have shady business practices, but he's a crook. You know, it's crazy because the court systems usually protect these people. Hey, hey, Nam, Namdim, Kako, or Keiko. I hope I said that right. It's a pretty name.
It doesn't sound
Let's
like
see here.
you're saying it right.
So there was all UCC filing. I don't know what that is. Let me find out what it is. Let's go back. What's it?
I think you got 13K.
What's a UCC filing? Bar, some kind of loan. It's some kind of loan.
That Hantasat. What is wrong with me? I do that all the time. My brain is dyslexic now. That Santa hat is what crashed the stream twice, and I have no idea why. But it was basically as soon as I tried to show it, it would make I couldn't press anything, so I had to be like exterminate. I didn't know how to do it at first, so I'm just kind of it was a bunch of dead air. Mamma mia.
Hold on 1 second. Does anybody? It's a business loan. Did he fail to pay back a business loan? No, not him. It's called Uniform Commercial Code Filing.
Like that, the red one made it so you couldn't really read the countdown that well, so I had to find a blue one.
The UCC filing is a form of notice that lenders use when securing a borrower's loan with an asset or a group of assets.
You guys want to see?
How crazy.
It looks pretty fucking weird, actually, the whole thing. But it's alright. It's not bad. I mean, like, it's something.
This dude is a scam artist. Let's see what it says. So it looks like, and this was in January of this year, he took out a business loan. And why was it in Florida, though? Secretary of State, UCC Division, cross-reference filing number. Hold on 1 second. Debt. Oh, he's listed as a debtor. So he owes
A debtor.
somebody money. Hold on 1 second. I'm looking at the full report. It's damn, I don't want to do that. I don't want to go in too far. I want to keep being able to look when I'm at. Yeah, so he's in debt with somebody. Is that debtors? It has his name and address in Florida. So it's like he took out a personal business loan and did not pay it back. It looks like farm equipment. I'm seeing his egg. Remember I told you that like a free range egg company? It looks like it was the John Deere company.
What has the Carpinos not done? The Carpinos have done everything. Raising chickens, opening taverns, coffee shops, doing drugs, moving all over the place, playing baseball. What haven't they done? They're just gonna be like, oh my god, they had a zoo. What are we gonna hear next?
That equipment and proceeds. Looks like he might have got stuff from there and didn't for it. It's not quite sure. Here's another one. Jesus Christ, bro. Another UCC filing. Yeah, it looks like equipment and stuff. Oh, whoa. This is the government. Hold on one second. United States of America acting. That's the party that, and the debtor is him. So it says United States of America acting. So I don't know if he took out some kind of government loan. Does anybody know how this works?
You have Google right there. Just like copy and paste and be like, what is blah, 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 blah. And Google will probably be like, it's this.
Let's see. Current owned property. He's got a $5 million mortgage.
Have you looked into it? I haven't looked into it. What has he been sued for?
Let's see.
Do you think? So far, she's trying to dox the softball team, and she's just looking at a whole bunch of stuff that's irrelevant to her actual case. Like, the judge doesn't give a fuck about any of this. They're like, what's relevant to the actual thing that you're suing them for? And then she'll be like, these text messages. So, I don't know. That's really hopeful.
There's all these properties listed. God, there's another LLC. God, he's been all over the freaking place. Y'all, this is crazy.
It's spooky when she whispers, man. Reminds me of the ghost that told me not to eat the snow as a kid. I never saw a ghost again. Or I never really saw that ghost, I just heard it. Might have been me going crazy.
I'm about to jump off here and go get me something to eat and take my makeup off. I'm so tired. I want to see the status of these. Oh, you want to look at his finances too? Let's do that. Oh, we did. He's got multiple bankruptcies. Let's see. License, businesses. I think we've been over at social. Don't see anything. That's most of it. I'm going to download this PDF. Continue. We've done some good stuff today, folks.
Yeah?
We have kicked ass, take names.
Oh my goodness. I don't think... What did we learn? We just learned that the Carpinos had a whole bunch of failed businesses and been sued a lot, apparently. You're not ready for this court case, that's for sure.
We've been taking names.
At least she got her cake.
Oh, so much to do tomorrow. I feel horrible for this guy in this van over here. The other homeless guy that I spoke to the other day. Like,
Maybe I can give her a birthday hat. the day after tomorrow on Monday. Maybe we can make it a Brooke, whatchamacallit? Brooke emoji? Brooke SpongeBob emoji? With a birthday hat?
Y'all, it breaks my heart seeing all these people out here. It really does. Super upsets me. Let's go grab some food.
Do we have that emoji
Ow.
here?
Oh.
I don't even know what the emojis are anymore. We have logos. Those are the new emojis.
Thank you, Willie, so much. Because of you, I was able... Sorry. Because of you, I was able to do this. I really hope. I'm sure it will. I'm sure everything will go fine. I'm sure it'll go fine. Oh my God, the lightning. Did y'all see that? Oh, I can't leave yet. I wait for that to finish generating. It's downloading. I'm turning it into a PDF, so I'll have it to read over anytime I want. I'm actually probably going to have to, like, look
For a second, I thought she said she was turning into a PDF. Yeah.
at it several times and take notes
She learned a lot today, Cindy. She read a lot of words.
to figure out how to compile evidence from it. What to give the judge just to prove a history of the scam. Okay, honey, these are some professional scammers. They're both scammers. For real, both professional. Been doing it for years, honey. Listen, not everybody files.
I guarantee you well, I don't even think the judge got to that point. They were like, this is the wrong place. You got to assume in a different court. Brooke was like, but even if we got to that point, the judge would have been like, this is irrelevant to the case. Like, what pertaining to you? What the fuck happened? I don't give a shit about like 10 years ago. A bunch of failed businesses.
For bankruptcy. That's not normal, okay? I just want to be clear that that's not normal. And to file that many times and then have this many failed...
Well, tell the IRS or something.
This many failed... Oh, hell yeah! Look at this. This is awesome. Oh my gosh.
I don't think I'd make a very good judge. I would be like... be putting people away for like the maximum sentence for everything. Well, maybe not everyone. See, I can't not be biased, right? I'd end up being biased somehow. So I would be a really bad judge, actually.
I love the...
I wouldn't take any bribes, though. And I would try to be like, I would try to uphold the law. Yeah, like, be as fair as I possibly can be. But I would be a bad judge because I just know that some people, I look at them and be like, what the fuck are you doing? You need to go to jail forever, apparently, because you're a fucking idiot. And if I could put you away for longer, I would, but I can't. And then they'd be like, Steve, that's a little crazy. But I don't care. This is insane to me. All right? Who's the next person? And that's everyone to be like that. That has been no good.
Yes, you guys. This is awesome. Look at this. I'm just going to like flip through because I don't want to share any personal information. Has everything.
A pallet wouldn't even last me like a week, I don't think.
Everything. There's so much on here. It goes for days. Oh my God, this is literally... Oh my God, these are court papers. I guess this is what I paid for. It's definitely going to assist. Definitely. Property, he bought agricultural land in 2003. They bought it actually as husband and wife.
Not a pallet of weed, a pallet of Mountain Dew. Did I say weed?
They're professional scam artists.
Buy a Mountain Dew like it's out of
Vehicles owned
style.
by them or driven by them. I have all of their vehicles, all of their known aliases, because God, they all had a bunch of. That tells you another sign that they're scam artists is that they have all of those
You should drink Mountain Dew. It's good for you.
aliases. Not everybody has aliases, and I used to be a criminal, and I don't have them. You know what I mean? So,
You're Breezy Bruce with Brooke, you goofball.
yeah. We're gonna go back, and I'm gonna download hers. Let's download her PDF. Just in case something was to happen, I'll have these on my computer. But
It's
I'm
the
definitely
only
just this site
pop.
again. Expand.
Coke, there's vanilla Coke. That's pretty good. But there's only one store that sells it. And I don't know where they get it from. makes me wonder. But yeah, pretty much Mountain Dew has a lot of flavors.
I think I'd get it for like 30 days or something. I'd end up making content with it. Yeah. Where is my regular follower? Making sure
If you ever see it, you should. You can tell McDonald's to make you vanilla Coke. So when I worked at McDonald's, you just take like, there's shots for, I think it's coffee. It's either coffee or ice cream or something. They have vanilla syrup thing or whatever. You just tell them to put one of those in the Coke. And usually it's just a fucking, there's kids working there, right? I'm sure they would do it. Actually, maybe not. Today's day and age, McDonald's is fucking weird. When I went there the one time to charge my phone during the blizzard, what was it, last year? Must have been last year. It wasn't this winter. Was it last winter or the winter before? I don't know. You guys remember that? I had to go to the McDonald's and I live streamed from McDonald's, charged my shit because I didn't have power for over a day. And then it's like completely different from what I remember McDonald's being. It's like everything's just open and it looks scary there. I don't know if anyone would do anything for you. It might be McDonald's might be crazy now. I'm just going on complete side rant. Anyways, if you can convince them to, it'll taste the same. It'll taste like vanilla Coke.
Here we go. Open PDF. Let's read a little bit of this. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different aliases. Hold on. At least my shit don't look like this. My finances are Gucci. I just owe for my truck.
You don't have any finances.
So it looked like she was the only one that had petty larceny charges back in the day in the 90s. She was like 20 when she was charged with it. That's not a big deal, but I will use that evidence to show that she has a criminal.
To show what in her 20s she had petty larceny in the 90s or whatever.
History just like I do, because I know that that's what they're going to try to say. Their defense is going to be that I'm just some dirty fucking spur. Okay, whatever. I don't care what they say. We're going to show otherwise. We're more than just some stripper, okay? So anyways, let's go grab a plate of food. Y'all hung? I could eat an elephant's ass. My hair kind of looks great now.
Why does she always say that? No one says that. No one wants to eat an elephant's ass.
That it rained on it. I am. Where did this? Who's?
It's like, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. Like a thief in the night. She says like a Scooby-Doo in the night. What other things does she fuck up? I don't even know if it's point and case or case and point anymore because of Brooke, but it's she says it the wrong way. I think point and case, honey. Anyways, there's more. I just can't think of them off the top of my head.
This rainwater. Damn, I look like. I mean, it's perfect. Is it not?
Every expression, every commonly known expression, though, she gets wrong.
Is it not perfect? Rainwater. I do need a haircut though. I might trim that up soon. Oh, this lady is crying and screaming, y'all. Let me back out of here. It's literally right behind us. I wonder if she's 8 today. I'm scared to talk to her because she's so crazy. She'd be out here screaming and cussing, yelling and fussing.
Yeah, fuck ice.
She's got like 3 suitcases full of stuff, and I know they're soaked because
ice is a scam.
of this rain. It just breaks my heart.
Recycling is a scam, but you guys aren't ready for that yet.
People don't deserve that. Somebody done obviously drove her crazy if it's not genetics. I mean, hell, for all we know, you know, she's scared.
I like the sound it makes. Other than that, it's useless and a scam.
It's a frantic or something. But imagine sleeping on the hard, wet ground.
Dubs are a scam. Hey, Tiff. Hey, Tash. I almost called you Tiffany. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, they're just pigeons. What the fuck? Didn't realize this until one night. We were like, oh, Are doves just pigeons?
Every night in
They are.
the fucking elements with no blanket and no nothing. That's what she does. And no, I'm not showing you because I'm scared of her. She's over there screaming right now. It's just sad. Now, I don't know. For all I know, she's crazy and kills people or something. She's killed some. I don't know. I just know it breaks my heart to see her out there in these fucking elements. Well, I gotta take money out of my damn phone bill money. That's all I got left.
See, there's peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. People were looking for you. I can't remember who was asking about you, but someone was like, have we seen peanut butter jelly? And I was like, I saw him last night. But here he is. Peanut butter jelly.
I knew it was gonna be like this, but it's fine. I need to get it done. I have more than enough evidence. The only way that I won't win is if we got dirty damn cops in there and dirty magistrates. But I don't have a feeling... I have a feeling that's not the case. Like... I don't know. The magistrate or the court person seemed like they already knew what was going on. So, you know what I mean? I don't know. We'll see what a judge says. We have a court date set for the 8th of October. So we will be singing them in court. If they are smart, they will pay me the damn money and apologize. But I have a feeling that they're not going to do that. But it's okay. We're going to show up prepared and professional and give them hell. Let's go get food.
You're talking about suing?
Oh my God, I'm
Why
just
is he
splashing through. Oh, y'all.
You all will be sued.
Glad I got my sweater on because it's cold. Oh my God, my dress ain't even tied. I done gave up on life today. I mean, I was soaked running through the rain. Look at me. Now my hair looks like crap. One minute it looks good, the next minute it looks like trash. We'll get some food. No, I haven't even eaten. You know what? I'm gonna grab a few broccolis. Or just one. Puddles, y'all. It's like a damn tsunami.
No, it's not. It's not even raining.
I wonder if they're being served yet. The sheriff's gonna show up, run up in their business, and be like, "Are you so-and-so and so-and-so?
Just one broccoli.
You have been served." It's a wonderful feeling, actually. It should make you content. Like, oh my God, did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that lightning? Did y'all see that lightning? Did y'all see that lightning? Oh. Well, I had $1 and some change left over. I told you. Y'all hear that? That's the bottom dropping.
Peanut butter and jelly. Thank you for gifting 20 memberships. Welcome, good little angels.
Oh my God, you guys. We might need to check the damn weather. It looks like it's gonna freaking be a damn tornado out here.
It's just a
Y'all,
thunderstorm.
legitimately. Wait till you see how fast the sky's moving. I'm trying to get out of it to going so I can show you. The sky is hauling ass. Dark clouds just damn. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on, motherfucker. Get out of my way. I'm trying to eat my Chinese. I ain't ate all day. Come on, motherfucker. Get out of my way. I'm trying to go. I ain't had nothing to eat all day.
She's fucking
Please.
angry.
Respectfully. Look at this. Look at that dark shit. Hold on. Look at it moving. Look at it moving. Oh Lord, have mercy, keep me safe tonight.
Not really
Gotta
moving.
check there to make sure I ain't gonna damn get swept away by a damn tornado. Damn tornado, take you away. Look at that shit. You hear it?
The fuck was that? Hold on.
It's been coming. It's been coming down here
Wow.
24/7. Past 2 days, it's been pouring. When I say that the bottom dropped earlier and I thought I'm down the road, I'm not even exaggerating. 4 different puddles I went through and I lost complete control over this vehicle. I was just holding on and floating like a damn pontoon on 4 wheels. I could feel my car wasn't even on the ground anymore, okay? It was being floated down the road by physics.
No,
So
that's
give
not
me
me. It's Brooke. Being
Would
crazy.
you like a fork? All right. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. All right. Let's freaking dig in my poor dress. I gave up on life.
Your dress is
Yo.
crazy anyways.
Oh
Why are
my,
you
did y'all hear
doing that?
that? That was my shoulder.
Don't do that then.
Bone rubbing together.
It's weird.
Jesus, it said crunch. So we're gonna add a little of this spice. Actually, I'm gonna cut this off before. Jesus, take the wheel. Yeah, for real. 100%. I told y'all that I was in a car accident once, right? And it was a Ford Escort hatchback, okay? It was this little Pinto. And I ran a ditch and almost flipped. And Jesus, take the wheel was actually on the radio. Oh my God, the land. I've been in a car accident before and that was playing, so that's funny that you say that. Jesus, take the wheel. It do be like that. You be 10 and 2 and just like no gas, no brake, and you just like, please carry me through this. Like, Jesus, let me make it to the other side of the road, not the other side of the afterlife, to the other side of the road. Don't take me to the other side of the afterlife, okay? I'm not ready to go yet. I got too much fight left in me. This is really good. I do like that I can roll the R. Honestly, some of the best people that I've ever met at a McDonald's.
We're homeless?
They know who's homeless. They look out for the homeless. They allow the homeless to be on here. But they know that the ones that are they allow the good homeless to be around there here. You don't see a lot of like drug heads around here. Most of the people that are homeless around here are suffering from mental health issues, and that's clear that drugs are not involved. And so this McDonald's, the manager, I can look at her and tell that she's a decent person. Some people I just can get a vibe, and she seems like a decent person. I want to look at the weather in my area. When I notice that people are like in their position of power to help others, I recognize that, and we need to reward people like that more often. People that are helping others, and they could have went the opposite way. They could be completely crooked and use their power to harm others, but instead they're out here helping others. We need to highlight that more. Maybe do that on this channel. That's definitely something I can do. And I can only imagine the crap she has up with being a McDonald's manager. You know, people come through here, they unruly, demanding, having a bad day. Look at me earlier. Dude just flipped out. Sorry, dude. I'll show you the parking space. So you have to pull through. I pulled through and went through there, and he got all pissy and flipped out. He was trying to go get him a Big Mac. And it was not that.
You weren't paying attention where you were driving. You ended up like facing right in front of someone, blocking them, blocking each other. But you could move, apparently. He could probably move too, but you just videotaped each other. You met your doppelganger, but a guy Brooke in the wild.
I mean, it was not, that important. But since you want to be petty, I'm going to sit here and do some more research on the Wi-Fi. Just use more Wi-Fi.
You did do that.
And then he's got to pull out his phone and record me.
The very next day, they towed it away.
You would think that there's like a national... Does anybody know if there's a tropical storm or anything for the state of North Carolina? Do I need to worry about floating away in my damn sleep? Facts. I'm parking up high tonight. 100% parking up high.
Gonna get angry.
Who gives a fuck? Why does this little twerp keep coming back here every day?
Don't know.
He's obsessed with me. Like, dude. Obsessed. So crazy. I'm not trying to be popular. I'm being myself. I'm sorry that a lot of people don't know what that means. It confuses people, let me tell you. A lot of people have never met anybody real in their whole damn life. It's really sad. Woo! Wait for it. Wait for it. Did y'all see it? That was huge. Damn. Delayed. Sounds like, it feels like demons are coming up out the ground right now through a portal or something. The whole car is like, damn. Yeah, so let's look at this storm before I die tonight. So nights like tonight, when you know that they're going to be flooding, you do not need to be out on the road. I made it back to my safe place. I'm going to park somewhere safe. I have my designated areas. I'm going to pick the highest spot possible. I'm actually going to be parking up on a hill so that I don't have to worry about washing away in the middle of the night. I'm ironically going to be where water can run off. So that's preferable. So this is the storm that I'm in right now.
There. I killed him.
Not pretty. Not pretty. God, all of my friends out in Wilmington, I'm praying for you guys. The Outer Banks as well, I mean.
They're just eating a sandwich? Oh, that's an ad. This ad will end in 30 seconds. A man eating a sandwich. I thought this was the storm, or the weatherman telling us about the storm of the sandwich.
The coastline gets tore up when we have these storms here in North Carolina. Also down in like Carolina.
Brooke's meteorology book.
Beach, God, it gets destroyed every year. Every hurricane season. People have to board up their houses and go get sandbags and shit. I don't know. I've never had to prepare for flood water, but it's something like. Come on, show me. Stop giving me all the commercial. I'm sorry. I'm like chomping, y'all.
Brooke, this is the new world.
Why can't I hear it? Shit.
As the system continues to move inland, it will likely do so over the next several hours and overnight, moving some of that moisture to the western part of the state. We'd like to get that out of the eastern.
That's just a shoe print. A shoe print's gonna happen with like a tack, a Phillips head screw in the heel of the shoe.
State, so many locations from southeastern North Carolina up to Raleigh have already dealt with flooding. Wind gusts are still going to be a concern, maybe up over 35 miles per hour.
Brooke says she can look at that thing and tell you exactly what's gonna happen in the weather. She's a meteorologist.
Especially as some of that lifts into parts of Virginia and the mid-Atlantic. There's also still going to be a tornadic threat, especially east of Interstate 95 for both North and South Carolina. And still there will be additional rainfall totals, especially in the western Carolinas and up into the Appalachians as well, as some of the higher elevations could pick up several more inches of rain.
Lovely.
In the rain.
Something else for me to be concerned about.
The best news
report. That guy's doing all right. Praying for him. The guy that drives the old beat up ambulance. He's homeless as well.
The guy who drives an ambulance is homeless?
He lives in
He lives in an ambulance?
like this early 2000s or late 2000s ambulance.
Like from that Alexis on Fire music video?
So that's the storm tonight. All right, tomorrow we got to get up early. I also have to pack up that storage shed this week at some point. I don't know if I want to get up and try to wait. I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna put this in here. That was really good. It was all right. I got like pepper up my nose or something. I don't know. Jeez Louise, I had to sneeze. I chew. Oh, listen. I don't listen to drama. I start blocking people. I don't listen to drama at all. God, my nose.
She participates in it
I've been
sometimes.
very upfront about my past. Always and forever. But I'm not the criminal on trial here today. My trial was 20 years ago. And I served my time for my crimes. Point blank, period. So I'm gonna go ahead and close all this out so that it doesn't kill my computer overnight, because it will if I leave like 20 freaking tabs up. We're gonna sign out. Thank you, Pam. Oh my gosh, y'all, I meant to show y'all this.
Card trick?
Oh, hey, Daniel.
She gonna show us a card trick?
Thank you. You too. Glad to see y'all are doing well. Oh, I can't see. Thank you for the sticker buy. I think that's a sticker, or it might be a thanks. I get them confused. Space Cadet, that's a cute name. Hope. Hope, chill. That's how I stay so upbeat. Hope. 100%. I'm taking these boots off. My
My nose is itchy.
feet hurt. Hope. God. If I didn't have any faith in hope, I probably wouldn't be alive. Oh. Where are my shoes? I did manage to straight up a little bit today. We did laundry again, because Lord knows.
Hope and pills and Faith, that evil lady who lived in Brooke's trailer. That Randy let in and probably was the one who stole her Suboxone. Oh, I forgot. She showed us a thing. She showed us like a trading card of Faith. I took a picture. I took a screenshot. I totally forgot. I went to bed. I woke up and I remembered now. Thank you, Tash. You triggered a train of thought that made me remember that.
I did some cleaning with that Fabuloso.
We need to find more information about Faith, and I guess the Carpinos. We're gonna have to look into the Carpinos and see, like, fact check whatever Brooke was telling us.
Put my shoes on. I'm gonna have to go into the Walmart and use the bathroom and stuff. Ouch. My fan. All right.
It was a Faith
No, while I
rookie
was in
card.
the courthouse, I found this.
Maybe not a rookie card. What is like an MVP? She's been to jail a few times now.
Little book. It says God's message to you.
Oh fuck, Brooke! I thought you were gonna show us a card trick like Shy did. Remember Shy's card trick?
And it's a whole bunch of prayers. For we have all sinned and short of the glory of God. The heart is deceitful above all things.
A person that, okay, this is a crazy story actually. I don't think I've ever told you guys this story, but a person who gives out things like this, but in the future, kind of, not really the future. It was, okay, I've never seen something like this before. It was like this device. It's like an MP3 player, but it just has the Bible on it. And I was waiting to get interviewed for a fucking job one time, and this crazy person comes with this device and is like, sits down and is like, let me tell you about the Lord and Jesus, and you need to have this thing. And I fucking did not get the job, bro. I didn't get the job. The person who was interviewing me like saw this. I couldn't get the person fucking away from me. And then I had this thing for the longest time just around. I don't know what happened to it. I guess I just threw it out one day. It had the Bible on it. It's just the fucking thing that only played the Bible. And I was like, they're making this? They're making things like this. Anyways, that reminds me of that. But this is just a pamphlet, piece of paper.
And desperately wicked.
I guess they thought I needed to be saved or some shit.
Who can? And that's Jeremiah 17.9 or 17:9. All we like sheep have gone astray. We have turned everyone to his own way, and the Lord hath laid on him the iniquity of us all. The iniquity. Y'all, listen. Why they gotta be so difficult? Isaiah 53:6. The wages of sin is death, but the gift of God is eternal life through Jesus Christ our Lord. Romans 6:23. And death and hell were cast into the lake of fire. This is the second death. Revelation 20:14. Revelations is scary, y'all. It'd be terrifying. What's even more... Did y'all see that? What's even more terrifying is that we're living through the end of times. I'm waiting for it to drop. This is... There it comes.
God and Santa have like similar positions, or is watching you and stuff.
I can't wait to the little...
Oh God, it feels like it's Christmas and I'm gonna have to go grocery shopping while they're trying to buy gifts for their loved ones. Oh no.
At Cindy_Lou_102. Super chatted $4.99. So this is Christmas musical notes. Merry Christmas to Steve and the good little angels. This chat is the best and Steve commentary makes it all come together. Pink heart smile with a halo.
Aw, thanks, Cindy. Thank you for the 5.
microphone so you guys can hear this stuff.
I like when Brooke shows us thunderstorms.
Wow, can y'all hear that? Ooh, I love some misinformation. Yes, can you hear that? Absolutely. Rolling thunder. I don't know. I think we're living through it. I really do. I think some of the Democratic Party are absolutely involved in the end of times. I think that
You're involved in the end of times? That's a little over dramatic, Brooke. Come on now.
that we already know who the Antichrist is, but we
Oh my God.
don't.
She means like in a biblical proportion. I thought she just meant like, I don't know, the world's going to shit, the national debt's gonna get too high, and China's gonna like come over and just take over or something. She means like the Antichrist is gonna rise up from the dead and the fucking shit's gonna take over like in Ghostbusters. The fucking Marshmallow Man's gonna be walking around putting goo everywhere.
Recognize him. Like, I think that the Antichrist has already presented himself. I just don't think that we know who he is because he has not revealed himself as the Antichrist yet.
It's probably Jared Leto, right? Didn't she say that? Did she say that a couple months ago?
I don't know if this chip thing with the technology and the implants has anything to do with it, but that could be it. But we don't know also if the mark of the beast is going to be in a chip form or a number. It could be in a currency. It could be in different forms. So not necessarily this chip in the hand, but
What if it's a cute frog?
I do think that Christ is already known to society. We just don't realize who he is yet. I think that it's going to be somebody.
Who's ready for Christmas?
At Neil-E3H6 I super chatted $5. Everyone get your Bibles out and follow along cuz it's Bible study with Brooke. Enjoy.
Thanks, Neil. Thank you for the 5.
somebody of power. I don't know. I think that we're definitely living through it. Definitely living through it.
So who does is she gonna give us any hints on who the Antichrist might be? Like, who does she think the Antichrist is? Just some Democrat?
So let's get on over here to use the bathroom for the night. Actually, I'm gonna go in here so that I don't have to come back out. Turning the comments off since people don't know. And also,
Oh, the comments are probably going crazy because you said some insane shit right there. Like, I'm pretty desensitized to Brooke, like, especially her threats at this point. I'll see the chat sometimes be like, oh my God. And I'm like, yeah, no, Brooke threatens to kill people a lot. But that was like extra fucking loopy. The end of times, man. Fucking end of times.
things are being said that are not only discriminatory, but blatant lies, and I'm not listening to it. Part of the reason that I have a channel is to block the stupidity so that I can heal from the shit that's been done to me and my family. So you're not gonna come here and run your shit talkers, okay? Pussies who can only come hide behind a screen name. And guys, you're the same type of people that I'm gonna be fighting in court in a couple of weeks. Same people. Evil, vile pieces of shit.
Ew.
So you guys do know that those that are here running their mouths are those video gamers that's been stalking me for like weeks.
The video gamers.
So they
I miss Video Game Gooner. Justice for Video Game Gooner.
originally stole my content and turned the content into like me in the back of a van with needle hanging out of my arm.
It was just a fucking thumbnail.
They took my pictures and my videos and stitched my content with fake content. And
Oh my goodness, she's making it sound like it was like a deep fake or something. It's a very obvious Photoshop because you, in the context, you're talking about you being a heroin addict. So I think it's fair. It's not like it's you never did heroin or anything. It's not. It's, you know what I mean?
I've been able to find a 30.
Like somebody like took a like, let's say I quit smoking weed tomorrow, guys, and someone took a picture of me and photoshopped a joint in my mouth, and I was freaking the fuck out about it. Like, I think there's bigger things to worry about in life, especially right now. You got a lawsuit, you got to pay your truck. Things are harder every day. I don't know, man.
Different accounts. So it's the same 6 guys. We've talked about them before. I've told y'all about them before. And
It's like the Power Rangers.
same 6 guys that keep coming back here listen, you guys, they make whole new emails and YouTube accounts just to have access to my channel because I keep blocking them.
10,000 years.
The main channel, the main culprit is that video gamer 48 something It's a bunch of losers that have had channels open since 2015 that are mad that their channels have not taken off. They don't realize that it's the content that they create and their personality that has led to the failure of their channels. They sit around trying to collect content other people and smash other people who have channels. It's not just been me. I've been able to find them bashing other people as well. And here's the thing, I'm not gonna stoop to these fucking children's behavior. I'm not doing it. I'm not about to have...
You're giving them what they want right now, though.
I'm not about to play these tit for tat fucking games. I block people because I know what happened to me. I know what happened to my family. I'm the one that has lived through my life, and I'll be god darn if anybody's gonna come to this channel and blatantly lie on me.
What made Brooke find out about me? I can't even remember. Because she reported a bunch of my videos. Way before I did the t-shirts. She just like one day knew about me. How did she know about me? I'm trying to remember. I guess I forgot. Do you guys remember?
And that's what people do. That's what people do. That's what the internet is. People think that they can just say whatever they want and blah, 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 blah.
Like, there was a day she was like recording herself reporting a bunch of videos, my videos, Emma's videos. She's like, this is my job now. It's the one I'm doing. And then she showed the screen. It has all my videos at the top. How did she find that? She was just searching her name or something, I guess, maybe? Maybe she was just searching herself.
And they can, but not on this channel. Not on this channel. See,
Nah, t-shirts were like way after.
here's what manipulators and abusers do. They try to throw you off of your track so that you lose focus, so that you fail. It is no coincidence that I go in lawsuit today and now I'm being accused of all kinds of shit on the internet. No coincidence. You know, it upsets people that I have enough balls and smarts to actually go and file a civil lawsuit. It upsets them. You know, same people coming back to this channel every day and hating on me.
That doesn't upset me. If she wins, she wins. It's entertaining to me. I don't know. It's exciting. Why would it upset anybody? What the fuck? Maybe it upset the Carpinos, because now they gotta waste a bunch of their own time to deal with this shit.
Talking shit. Talking shit, making up lies, stealing my content, making other videos, going live with their little buddies, and having a midnight creep session. Shit talking about other creators. If y'all want to see who I'm
It's only 10 p.m. This is the past, though. It's just funny. It's funny to me.
talking about, then when we're done with this, let me know.
Midnight hate session.
When I'm done with my lawsuit, and also 2 or 3 other really important things that I have going on after that,
Creep session, sorry. Yeah.
then I can actually break it all down for you guys and show y'all exactly what channels I'm talking about. A lot of these people that keep coming back to this chat are people that I have blocked, and they are butthurt that I blocked them from the channel. They don't realize that it's their own immature fucking behavior that has led to them being blocked.
I wasn't immature. I was always nice to Brooke in chat because I wanted to know answers to specific questions. So I would just always politely ask things, right? But then somebody tipped her off. And this is before I even was in like vertical mode. And then we couldn't ask her questions anymore. So sad.
You come back here and talk shit.
Oh, everything's glitching.
I am not your mama.
Powering up. She's gonna Super Saiyan.
I am not here to teach you how to behave. If you don't know how to behave, you don't deserve to be on my channel. Point blank, period. You're a disrespectful little shit who likes to try to bully a fucking grown-ass woman who is out here doing more than you will ever do. All 6 and 10, 15, 30 of you. Jealous ass.
16, 10, 15, 30. What?
Little shits. So mad I won't give you attention and touch your pee-pee. Grow the fuck up. I'm sick of it. Sick of
I guess I can't speak for everyone, but I don't want that. I think a majority of people don't want that.
it. People like you are the reason that I'm even in the position that I'm in currently. Absolutely. Same mentality, same type of fucking man. God, I was never expecting to be this famous. For real. Like, I wasn't expecting to have this
10 people. I have 10 haters. Or 15 or 30. I thought it was 6. Anyways, I never thought I'd be this famous.
much attention on my sad little story. You know what I mean? And that's not what I want. What I want is from other girls, other people.
I do remember when I asked Brooke about Elon Musk and she went off for like an hour. A really long time. I think that was the day that Elon Musk wanted to pretend to be Hitler or some shit. And I was like, what do you think about your boy doing this? And she was like, and then, I don't know, went on a big thing about it.
To learn from my mistakes. I want people to know that once they know you in the fucking judicial system, there's no escaping it. Your life's over. Get one fucking
It's like enough of this shit.
It's one of the reasons that it's gonna come to light. I don't have to fucking waterboard myself into telling shit that I don't want to tell. We're gonna get there. Give me fucking time and stop listening to these goddamn idiots over here trying to fuck somebody's chance up to fucking heal, because that's what they're jealous of. They're jealous that I want to change. They're jealous that I did.
Wait, I don't know. There's multiple things to be jealous of her, I guess.
did change. They don't have the strength to do that, nor will they ever, because they're too busy out here trying to tear motherfuckers down that are doing good things. It's been
Trying to sue the Carpinos, doing great things out here.
like this my whole life. Let's go take her makeup. Well, I don't know if I want to take you guys in there with me. Because
we're not supposed to be in
it
there?
looks pretty busy. I am up high, so I don't have to worry about floating away in a monsoon, okay? Let me tell you. Let me unplug this. I'm gonna grab some like face wash or something, and then, you know what? I might just use the Planet Fitness soap. I'm just gonna grab my towel. Oh, I need my toothbrush. I can't get my towel down. So I put it up on the, you know the old Lordy handles in the back that you can hold on to in the vehicle, the old Lordy handle? I put it on that, and it'll dry like overnight. Sometimes I'll throw it over my steering. You know, it really pisses me off. Something that I noticed today is that this is a common theme. People want to come in your life and bring up old shit like it fucking matters, first of all. Here's the thing. It ain't even fucking true. I told you guys when I first started this channel, I said people are going to come to y'all and tell y'all that I've did bad things. Did I not? How many times have I said it since then?
Wait, they're gonna do what?
A lot of people are going to come forward. Just wait for it.
Oh, because you have done bad things. Okay, so I was just rereading what she said. A lot of people are gonna come and say that I've done bad things. Yeah, well, no shit. I wonder why they would say that.
I really don't give a fuck, but the reason that I started this channel is because of the unjust that I've had in my life, the false accusations, the way society has made me out to be the person that I'm not. That I'm not. And I'll be damned if I'm gonna listen to it. Where is my toothbrush? Every damn day from the same freaking people making new accounts. That Nick guy, I've done blocked him like 3 times. He keeps making a new account. At some point, you know, you realize that you have a stalker. Fucking dude, get it. You know, you block somebody and then they go make a whole new account. Come back the next day talking about the same fucking rhetoric. Where's my
I wonder what Nick was
toothbrush?
talking about.
Y'all.
Saint Nick and Raptor Claws with their pet the barking spider. Christmas is getting to be crazy.
Holy mackerel. Y'all, I usually have like 4 toothbrushes.
Jordan! Oh, did you guys see Heather Gillespie was sitting outside Michael Jordan, like the Michael Jordan, his front gate for some reason. I guess she wants to be the 5th of 5 of his. She's gonna get trespassed or thrown in jail again. What a wackadoodle.
And I can't even find one of them.
Let me find.
I must have dropped one in there or something, cause...
Yeah, I screenshotted it. Let me grab it.
I also need to do this. Here's the thing, another thing about getting clean and like trying to do better.
All right, hold on, Brooke. I gotta show the people. Heather Gillespie. Heather Gillespie. Location: Michael Jordan's front gate. Friday, which was yesterday, and this is the show that this is really her tattoo. 9:54 p.m. So this happened like while I was live. I should have checked your Instagram live because that's really funny to me. Why are you sitting outside Michael Jordan's front gate? If Michael Jordan came in, he would be like, "What are you doing here?" And what would you say? "I'm Heather Gillespie. This is the narrative." Like, I don't think that would go well. But I don't know. Maybe the next time we see Heather Gillespie, she'll be chilling with Michael Jordan, or maybe Michael Jordan's son. Michael Jordan's son is like, I don't know. He got his car stuck on the train tracks. He might do drugs. That seems like a druggy thing to do. That's just all speculation, though. I'm not saying Michael Jordan's son does drugs. I just say people who do drugs get stuck on the train track sometimes.
This is another reason why you exile people out of your life that are no good for you, because they're going to constantly try to bring up old shit. True or not, they're going to constantly try to bring up old shit.
We did. That's how I know about it.
And bring you down. I had my abuser do this. I had my ex-boyfriend do this. The reason that they do it is to discourage you from trying. They want you to be a piece of shit like they are. They want you to lack ambition and the will to pick yourself up and fight, because they do. They do. They absolutely do. And you know, you also have to recognize that a lot of the guys that are on here that are creeping on me, making fake content, over shit that they do not know about anything. They were not there. They were not there. They also are lying, blatant lying. That's a whole nother thing that you can actually sue somebody for if it's detrimental to my channel. And I've already looked into that. I've actually already spoke to my friend about that, who's an attorney. And you can absolutely...
Who's your friend, the attorney? You have to prove like loss of income or something. It's really hard to do. It's a really hard thing to prove defamation in a court of law, even if you think it's like pretty cut and dry.
As a creator, sue someone for tarnishing your name, even if, especially through cyberbullying.
Cyberbullying.
So, I don't know. Maybe another civil suit to bash me.
It's just the voice in her head. She's talking to herself. The ghost of her mom. Maybe that's mean. Nah, the ghost of her mom.
For doing the right things. It's jealousy. I know it is. It's pure jealousy.
On the Ouija board in the back of the truck.
I mean, honestly, ask yourself, how many people do you see in any aspect of their life? People are going to hate you for doing the right things because they've never done the right things.
Yeah, I learned that from J. Jonah Jameson in Spider-Man when I was a kid. When did that movie come out? When I was like 10 or something?
Did I tell you guys that the other day that I used to have my abuser would make me upset intentionally so that I wouldn't eat a lot of things, that a lot of manipulative ways? It's like,
I'll just hang it. Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen, Dennis Rodman, Larry Bird, and then Heather Gillespie, the fifth of five. She's just chilling there. Xavier's like off to the side. Heather left me for all the basketball players.
I'm not gonna let you heal and do it your way. I have to try to fuck with you, to take you.
Xavier makes friends like some basketball kids in town. You guys gotta teach me how to play basketball so I can get my wife back. Can you help?
Off of track. It's absolutely the way of an abuser to behave that way, to try to...
You know, I just realized Xavier kind of sounds like Napoleon Dynamite. I didn't really notice until I was like trying to mimic his voice, and I was like, who does he sound like? It's like, he has a weird fucking voice. Can you see it? I gotta find Xavier when he was taking the picture. Remember seeing the picture? Of course I could take the picture. Maybe it's just when he's really high. Shout out to Alanis Morissette. Alright, we gotta skip the brushing teeth thing. Hold on.
I don't. You have people come along trying to deter you from continuing on the path that you're on to success. Just know that means you're doing everything right. I accidentally dropped something down the toilet that I didn't mean to, but it's okay. Alright, so let's go. I literally had it in my hand and was not paying attention, and I had like my toilet paper in my hand, and then when I dropped the toilet paper, I dropped... Oops.
What was it?
Alright, let's rock and roll.
I wonder what it was.
It's been a long day. I'm glad I slept in this morning. I slept in till like 9 or 10. No. I'm just glad that I got this paperwork filed today. I'm so grateful that I will have my day in court and be able to prove to a judge that these people are a danger to society and that they're fucking pervert. Because that's what they are.
With her toothbrush. That's sad, but kind of funny at the same time. I mean, like, I think she has like 4 toothbrushes or something. She showed us like a toothbrush tour one time.
Anybody that hires a girl with the intention of solely sleeping with her is a pervert. And think about how stupid they are with their business practices already, you know what I mean? And then here you are, presented with this great opportunity to have an employee that works for you, that doesn't steal, that's honest, that will help your bar sales go up, that will do things the right way, and you fuck her over by being a pervert.
Gordon Ramsay would have a field day. He'd be like, none of this shit.
It's not the first time.
Or the bar rescue guy, he'd be like, what are you doing?
I'm not surprised. It's actually pretty common, especially in the bar industry. These types of things, these types of sessions. No! I just ripped my dress!
Okay, well, that's alright. This dress was crazy.
I gotta cut this light out, you guys.
I didn't see anybody say they liked the dress. Did anybody? Did any of you guys say you liked the dress?
Sorry.
Maybe Mud Pit?
I just ripped my dress a little bit. It's okay. It's not bad. It's the hem. It's the side of it where the hem meets the, you know what I mean? Where the side, there's a slit in the side.
I think one person did. I feel really bad if it was a Mud Pit. Mud Pit just surprises me sometimes, you know? So I'm sorry, Mud Pit, if you hate the dress too. I think everyone hates the dress.
I gotta find something to wear. Where is my outfits? Where's that lamp? But yeah, you can subpoena witnesses in a federal lawsuit. You can't do that in a civil trial. There's lots of ins and outs of everything that I'm learning. Most of the civil thing I already knew. I'm glad that they helped me tonight, though. I ended up having to fill out 8 of those yellow forms. 8. Because they have to have 4 for her and 4 for him to serve them paperwork. I was thinking today, I said, well, if I could get this money and the judge awards me, I could technically use that money. Where's my clip? Use that money to actually hire a lawyer to go get my $250,000 in assets back. Do you see what I'm saying?
It's on a roll. Now you're thinking that would never work, but hey, what up with the plan? We need $500,000 by the end of this.
I do need to pay my bills though, so I don't know. We'll see what happens. Maybe I can. Where's a clip? I mean, they've just all disappeared in the past 2 damn days. I guess I'm gonna have to go damn buy me some. It's aggravating. I ain't got near hair bow. Shit's been all in my face for days. So annoying.
You guys want to know what I think? I think she just, over the course of the years, probably gave Randy $250,000 for money in heroin or something. And in her mind, she's like, you're going to have to give me that back, or else you're going to have to tell the court that you were selling me heroin. So it's like, kind of like blackmail, like legal blackmail. But that's just me. This is me making up shit in my head. But who would give someone fucking $250,000? They'd be like, yeah, everything's going to be under your name. I trust you, even though you're evil and you kidnapped me. And I don't want to pay property taxes. You have to pay property taxes. Goofball.
All I know is if it rains tonight and this thing leaks on me, I'm gonna be mad. Here's a sweater. It might get cold tonight. I don't know where my britches are. Do y'all remember where we put my britches? I don't. Screw it. I'm still freaking behind on my bills. They said that my gym membership was good, but it's not gonna be tomorrow because I don't have the money in that account, so there's no way that it's gonna be good. That's that First Citizens account's damn empty, so they can run it, but it's just gonna, and it's already sent me into overdraft because of YouTube. See, that's what I'm saying. You would think that YouTube would take our dang money, our premium out of our thing, but they don't. Damn it. Well, I gotta go, you guys. I'm tired and
Monopoly money.
I gotta get ready for bed. It's already 8 o'clock. My bed's all messed up. I got clean blankets now. I gotta cut this light off for realsies. I can't have that on anymore. Every time I do, there's a pervert out here watching me. Every single time. That's another thing. I'm so sick of the fucking gaslighting. Just cause... Shut up, Brooke. Never mind. Like, I'm a pretty girl, and I have people that come to my channel talking shit like I'm not. I had one lady say, nobody's stalking you. Bitch, we done caught like 8 people on camera. What are you talking about?
People looking your general direction is not stalking, though. I don't think you know what stalking is. I'm not saying, like, yeah, some of those people are probably creeps, but not every single person that you come in contact with, right? And, like, that's what people mean. But it's all, yeah, that's the boy who cried wolf, the Brooke who cried wolf, double-edged sword. If you want to say that everyone is a pervert and everyone is stalking you, when there's someone actually stalking you, no one's going to believe you because you've done this shit for, like, forever. Anyways, that's just me being crazy.
I have to block people like that because they're not worth your time, you guys, and they're not going to add to your channel. They're not going to add to your channel at all. There's a reason people like that are on my channel talking shit. Oh, you hear the thunder? Thunder, lightning. I don't care. It don't scare me. I'm going to take a melatonin. Damn, I don't even think I took a vitamin today, you guys. I do have food for later, though. I got it in the front seat. What is that? Oh, I can't. Can I have one light, please? I got the crick in the door, and I don't know. We'll just put this up here so people can't see in. Maybe if I can get it to go sideways. There we go. I just don't like anybody.
I think she means, like, people stalking her from the bushes. She mutes herself for the rest of this. I think we made it to the next day, though. I was not expecting that. I was actually expecting to be live this long.
I've been up since 3, working. The first thing I had to do was move my truck, take my window down, and move my truck to a different location so that I could get Wi-Fi. I've been working all morning. Whew, Lord. We're about to have to go up in the Dollar Tree. I need tampons. Tampons! I need tampons. Oh, Mr. Tampoon. Can you take her away? Bring her back another day. I don't like my period, really. I feel skinny, but I'm still a bitch, Mr. Tampoon. Come another day.
I like this one.
Sorry.
What the fuck?
I don't want to hang out with Mother Nature today.
Alright, well, yeah, we are on the next day, so that's good.
Ugh. Everything is dampened because of the damn rain. So my bed, that's another thing that I forgot to tell you guys about. The joys of humidity and condensation. Ugh.
I've never heard her singing to the fan like that before.
What the frick? Something was in my mouth. And it wasn't just my tongue and teeth. Yo, I'm trying to get dressed so we can go over here and get some tampons. So this morning, I got to thinking, I was like, dude, if I go back to their page, where's my socks? Remember when I first quit the restaurant and I didn't know what to do? And so the only thing I could do at the time was take screenshots of the text messages of me being harassed, blah, 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 blah. And I posted them to their Google business ad, okay? You know how, like, you can go to Google Maps, you can look up a restaurant, and you can see their reviews? So I went in there and I dropped screenshots of the sexual harassment, right?
And they deleted
today,
it? Or...
I said, how can I get other victims to come forward? How can I get these other girls that are still stuck in this situation to come forward? So I went to the Google ad and I posted screenshots of the current lawsuit that I have pending against the Carpinos. I also put on there that if you are a female that is currently stuck in this situation, living in these people's apartments, having to work for these people, being sexually harassed, you need to get in touch with me. I even read on
Then did anyone get in touch with you?
there that I would represent them, and that I would help them also file the necessary paperwork to sue these people. I also put on there that
I can't even find Uptown Tavern on Google reviews. It's just really sad. Shucks.
if they were stuck in that situation, it is not their fault, that they are a victim in all of this.
I think she means like text messages between her and the owners where the owner was like, should I wear this to strip in?
I put on there that I completely understand how much power and control these two offenders have over these young girls' lives. I was talking to the girls that are stuck there. Good morning, good morning. I want them to know that this is not all right, and I understand what they are going through. So maybe, just maybe, some of those young girls will see that and get in touch with me. If they do, and they have proof, like I have proof, of the sexual harassment and abuse, and they've been there for years, like I assume they have, they can take legal action.
Good night, Cindy.
It's just that a lot of people don't realize, and they lose hope, and they think that these people have money. I'm here to tell you, honey, they ain't got money. They in debt. That's why they keep bouncing from state to state, baby. They're criminal. They're criminal. They are an organized crime family who has taught their offspring to be just as shitty as they are. I'm looking for a toothbrush. Where did we have it last? We took it in last night. Oh, Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make her the cutest you've ever seen. Where is my toothbrush? I literally had 2 or 3 of them, and then all of a sudden, I ain't even got one of them anymore. What the freaking heck?
Yeah.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to buy a toothbrush too, because I don't know.
I swear she had like 4 of them. I guess she did drop the toothbrush down there.
I had an electric one. I had 2 handheld ones that were...
Oh yeah, I think every toothbrush is handheld. Fucking goofball. But okay, yeah, I see multiple toothbrushes. What happened to them all?
regular, I got a purple one and a pink one running around. Oh, there's mine. Where's the toothpaste? Oh, Mr. Toothpaste, where did you go? I need to brush my teeth. Please tell me it ain't so. Hey. Yeah, so I wrote on there, hold on one second. I took a screenshot. I'll tell you exactly what I wrote. Good morning. I said, update. Terry and Michael Carpina have a court date on October 8th. I am welcoming the public to hear my case, along with WFMY News 2. I said, if you are in the general public and...
I was like, I don't know, picturing a toothbrush that brushes your teeth for you, just throw the toothbrush in your mouth and it just does the work, no hands or some shit, or I don't know, has a robotic arm. Crazy. I don't know what Brooke meant by that.
Want to know what happened? You want to know who these people are? Please show up for court at 9 a.m. If you are a woman that is currently stuck, living in these people's condos, working for these people at a restaurant and or the coffee shop.
Such a contrast to today's day and age when she's like, if you show up to court, you will be arrested on scene, honey.
Get in touch with me, and I will represent you pro bono. And I mean every fucking word of it. It's not a hard case to prove, especially if you've been working for them for years.
Come to court. It's at 9 a.m. at this time. We'll sue the Carpinos together.
I was just registered for paralegal, okay? So you don't know what you're talking about exactly.
Wait, what?
You don't be a lawyer, stupid. And actually, I was just registered for paralegal, okay? So you don't know what you're talking about exactly.
arguing with chat saying you can't represent people, you're not a lawyer, and she said, yeah, I can. I just registered to be a paralegal.
Anyone can sue anyone in civil court. You don't need a fucking license. It's not rocket science. And I do have a law background. I have for over 15 years.
She doesn't have a law background. Why is she even saying this? What's her law background? Going to jail a whole bunch?
And I just finished 2 classes in school for paralegal studies.
No, she didn't. But that's a big lie. What the fuck?
And I've been doing that for a while.
No. I'm a good little flabbergasted, you guys. These are just... What is this?
Because I can only take 1 to 2 classes at a time. It's probably going to take me 7 years to finish in 2 years.
Is this the Harvard classes? The free Harvard classes she's talking about?
But I'm probably not going to finish that. I'm probably going to continue to... I can assist with their lawsuits. Absolutely can. I absolutely can. I can help them file the paperwork. I can help them in court. I can help them write everything they need to write to represent themselves. That's what I'm talking about. Most women don't even know how to go down and file the paperwork. That's what I'm talking about. I can help you build your case. I absolutely can.
Aaron Brookovich.
Hell, most attorneys would charge a few thousand.
That's one of your guys's. I don't know whoever came up with that. Let me know so I can credit you. Aaron Brookovich.
$1,000 just to do that. Just to help tell you how to help yourself.
That's right, John. And Bruce Lee can too. He'll work for you.
Per usual, I'm cutting the shit off because I'm not listening to it. I'm in a great mood and ain't nobody gonna fuck it up because they hate themselves. I absolutely can help these women represent themselves. I absolutely can help them build their own cases. And I absolutely can be standing in court right next to them when they pull the defendants in and sue them just like I'm doing. These women do not have to stand in court alone. They don't have to do this alone.
Another one of your guys' originals, good little angel original, was the fluoride grin. She got that fluoride grin, yep. Swallowing a whole bunch of fucking toothpaste every day.
Most of these girls, though, are not on drugs, but they've been trapped in this situation working for these people since they were 18 years old. Some of them are not even 25 yet, and they've been under the control and manipulation of these people for years. Years. They went from one state to another state and brought their sex objects with them.
What? Are you referring to people as sex objects? Because that's not very... That's fucking disrespectful, Brooke.
Come on!
Calling the supposed victims sex objects. Like, who... That's why I don't believe Brooke is fucking genuine in anything she says.
I need to go in here and get tampons. It's getting hot already. And it's 8 a.m. I need to throw trash away. I need to vacuum today. I've also got to go pull public records from 2 different places. When I was a kid, my mom would send me in the summers over to the courthouse to pull records for certain cases, and I used to love that. I felt it's so important at like 10 years old, walking over, and I could barely even see over the damn desk you gotta walk up to and talk to the clerk.
Sounds like a shitty lawyer. How old were you? I'm gonna send my fucking 10-year-old daughter to go get my legal cases for me? What?
And I'd be like, yeah, my mom sent me over to grab a file. I wish my mom was still alive. If she was, I wouldn't have went through half of the shit that I've went through in my life.
You were ignoring your mom until she died. Oh my god, I don't even know why she says stuff like this.
I'm not saying it's her.
This whole saga is crazy. Fucking lawyer by the week, fucking flea market vendor by the weekend. And I go crazy at night. She does go a little more crazy at night. I've noticed that.
Fault, but I am saying that not having parental guidance and not having parental help definitely adds to people victimizing you when they know that you don't have family or friends. They feel entitled.
I have not watched the new Stranger Things. I didn't listen to the Doritos. The Doritos were, watch Stranger Things. And I said, maybe. There's like a couple shows. There's actually a few shows I need to watch. Like ASAP. I don't know why I said it like that. I was about to say ASAP and I switched it to ASAP. Anyways, once I get those done, maybe I'll check out Stranger Things.
Entitled to your life. Makes you an easy target.
Yeah,
And then if
flea
you
market
add a drug
meteorologist.
problem on top, Lord, you're just doomed.
If you can think it, Brooke can do it. In her own mind.
You're just doomed. There's no escaping it. And you're gonna feel stuck. More than anybody could ever imagine. You're gonna feel stuck. And you're gonna feel like your life is completely out of control and you can't do anything about it. And you have to keep fucking these people to survive. It's your only out is to do what they want you to do. So you comply and you do more drugs to get by, to cover up the pain. Jay and Pam, hello you guys. I wanted to thank Miss J sent me money for coffee, you guys. She has been so sweet and so good to me on this channel. And also Miss Pam Sampson, I think it's Sampson.
Get my weed from Samson.
And I am sorry for anybody that has tried to get in contact with me having everything going on currently. I'm barely making it, you know. I know that people, it's usually dudes that'll try to send me their phone number, but I need to get all of this figured out and get my ducks in a row, and then I can circle back, you know. So let's see what we need. First of all, I was gonna see if they had one of those dry erase boards for like $1. I look so rough. Definitely need a...
Oh, we're buying the thing today. So she was making some steps before. I thought she bought the fucking poster board the night before. That would have been crazy. This is the 18th, yeah? She's buying the poster board?
retractable pencil.
Yeah, sure, we need one of those.
5 mechanical pencils. Does it have the lead in it?
Why do we need mechanical pencils? This is like not something we would need at all. I thought we just need to print stuff up and glue it to the thing.
Looks like it does. So we'll grab those. Actually, I actually love these. But what is this? Assorted skin tone colors. It's different shades of wheat. Oh my God, Minnie Mouse.
That's when I was a kid. I was like, The Simpsons understands me. Because when I was a kid, there was no skin color pencil crayon. There was like yellow. So I made everybody's skin yellow. Everyone has jaundice. But The Simpsons were yellow, so I was like, they get it. He probably didn't have any colors either.
All right, I'm just going to do this because it's the easiest. I have a pen. What is this? What is that? Fidget pen. Does those go together? I don't get it. Oh, notebook.
But now they do have skin color, was my whole point to that.
Definitely. I'll tear that up. I need something with a hard cover like this. Love from Love. That's already tearing
Love
apart.
is love.
Stay Positive. I do need something like that, but I want it hard covered because living out of my car, stuff gets destroyed. Where is... Here we go. Hardcover. Ugh, it's already tearing apart. I mean, it is the Dollar Tree, so Oh, that's cute. It's got a little thing that keeps it closed. We'll just do that one. Yes, and it's plain paper with no lines. Perfect. That's even better. So it's
Why are we getting that? We already have the one with the ears.
got avocados. It's just a ring binder. God, y'all. All right. Oh, they do have notebooks.
Why? What is she using these for? I don't understand. I thought we were getting stuff for the poster board.
Composition. I'm gonna grab one composition. I've got a highlighter, so I don't need that. Let's see if they have cork board. So there's tape. I'm definitely gonna need some of that for my poster boards, but I think I have some in storage. My poster boards for my court case, I'm gonna do 4 of these. Probably different colors, maybe red and orange. I'll probably do red and orange because they're bright colors that signal to the brain, warning.
She's really putting thought into this. I didn't think Brooke thought about things like this because I just think there's a fly buzzing around in her brain. There's no brain in there. But like, okay. Maybe the camera angle is intentional now that I think about it. If she's thinking about fucking colors and what it signals to the brain and shit.
Psychologically speaking. So I'm gonna do those colors. Because I want to judge
McDonald's.
to look at them and her mind immediately go to danger. Let's
I don't know why, but I'm really hungry now that I look at all of Brooke's evidence.
see. I need a cork board. Oh my God, look at these. These are the ugliest things I ever saw. What is that? They really just be doing the most out here for the less, don't they? Anybody that buys that. Yeah. Where is... Are those magnets? They are. That would be perfect for the truck. I don't know if I could hang anything up. Stay organized. What is this? Desktop notepad. Weekly planner. There's a cork board. What did I tell you guys? Definitely getting that.
That's a whiteboard. That's not a cork board.
It looks like...
I mean, I guess the back of the whiteboard is made out of cork, but am I just blind?
Like it's $1.25. That one looks like it's breaking apart. I'm gonna grab another one. I wish it had suction cups on it, but it's okay. Does this one? No. I can set it up in my window though. I just hope the marker works in it. Let's see.
It would be like an impossible mission shopping. Like if let's say Brooke broke her leg and you had to go on a shopping run for Brooke, she'd write down a whole bunch of stuff that aren't the things that she actually needs. Like you would come back with an actual cork board. She'd be like, what the fuck is this? Well, you asked for a cork board. It's like, I wanted that thing with markers and it's white and you can erase it. It's like, that's a whiteboard. The fuck? She's doing that with everything and of all time. She calls a safety deposit box a P.O. box. It's just, it would be insane. It would drive me nuts. Thank God we don't have to deal with that.
Oh, that's cute. It's a mini cork board. All right, so we've got the mini board, 2 notebooks, some pens, and that's it. That's what I need. I'll come back later to build my presentation boards for court. That's one of the last things we'll do.
Okay.
Right now I'm just
maybe she does wait till the last day.
focused on their criminal history and the timeline of their lives. So that's what we're going to the library to do this morning I need to prove to the court that these people are not only a danger to society, but they were to me. And that's not hard to do given their history. I also want to paint my nails because they look like trash.
I'm back with amino acids. She's like, what the hell is this? You asked me to get amino. I got you some aminos. She's like, these aren't aminos.
So I'm trying to find a color. It is September. So I'm looking for like a fall color. That one's a little whiter than I was expecting. I was looking for like more like a brown. I do have that other brown though. I might just do that over because it's Sally Hansen and it works really good. These dry out really quick. I do like this like coffee color. I'm gonna do a fall vibe. I'm just gonna use the Sally Hansen one again. I'm also gonna grab a drink. Maybe. Be careful with the
With bright colors, a signal danger.
Dollar Tree because these are not $1.25. This whole machine is more than, see, they're all expensive. I'm gonna grab, I just saw it, an Armour. Jay said to grab me a coffee. I'm gonna grab an Under Armour. Same thing. Helps to the function of the body. Good morning. How are you doing today? I'm all right. I wish this rain would stop. Card.
Yeah, I've been able to get on Black Ops 6. I haven't tried going on Black Ops 6 for a while.
803.
Right now, there is some stupid fucking thing that's like, you have to play this one game mode or else you're not going to get this camo. Yeah, you think? Stupid fucking game. I don't know. This game makes you fight it sometimes. But that's weird. Maybe try uninstalling it and reinstalling it. When Black Ops 7 came out, I had to uninstall everything and reinstall it. It was a pain in my ass.
No, you're good. Have a great one. All right. I don't know what's going on with my
Call of Duty's really good at that. They're really good at pissing off their customers.
Planet Fitness. I went in there
You call them customers? The people who play their fucking game? Whatever you call them.
last night and they said, oh my God, I'm such an asshole. Look at how I parked. Y'all, sometimes I forget how long this thing is. I'm such a douche. I'm such a douche. I forget how long it is. We need air in that tire. Look at that.
I game on everything except the PC. So I have like, I think I have every system. I don't have a Switch 2, but I have like a Switch, an Xbox One S, and a PS5.
Damn. See, my back ones are Gucci. Look at that tread. But my front ones are bald, honey. We rolling on nubs. Rolling on nubs. Rolling on nubs. All right. Oh, we're gonna need gas eventually today, too. It's hot. Damn, it's already spicy out there. Spicy. Let's see if my little board will fit in the winder. It's the pen. Your teeth.
I bet you I know why some of the tires are like more worn out than others. She's always driving in fucking circles, like literally. It's always like turn left. Turn left. Turn left. I think she honestly just, when she doesn't have anywhere to go, she just kind of drives. And she'll be like, oh, there's no Wi-Fi here. There's no Wi-Fi there. Keep turning left. Maybe that's why.
They're jewels, not tools. Don't do what I do. They're jewels, not tools. So it comes with a little marker. Let's see if it works. Oh, hell, I'm breaking it already.
Oh, there it goes. Well, I'm gonna have to get some Velcro to stick it up there, but it'll work. I just gotta. Oh, there we go. It fits right down in the crack. Awesome. Ta-da! Oh wow, and it wipes right off. $1.25.
That's corkboard, apparently, according to Brooke.
Woot woot. I knew they had them. I was like, I'm actually gonna leave that there permanently because I won't be able to find it if I don't. All right, we got the stuff for the library.
For the time, remember, with the bike, instead of getting a camera holder for the bike, she got a fucking drink holder. Just put us in a drink holder.
Yo, I'm thinking about just going to my campus library. It's about an hour away. That's the only... But I have my ID and stuff, and I can just walk up in there like I own the place. You know what I mean? Going to a new library, I'm going to have to damn take out a new library card. Hell, yesterday we went to go find one and couldn't find one. I went to 2 different ones.
Sorry, just so many things make me shake my head with Brooke. I'm like,
And it took me
just
the
remembering them.
wrong way, and they weren't even open. Let's see. So they do. It works good. I figured it's the Bic company. They always make good shit.
She loves Bic.
Razors, too. Bic makes the best razors. I can have that one Bic that I bought a 2-pack of Bic, remember? Like a month, 2 months ago. I'm still using that razor. That's why I buy Bic. Because I'm telling you, they will last for weeks, months. Like, it's not like the typical razor. And they've only got two blades in it, but they're usually pink and purple, and they're made by Bic. B-I-C, the lighter company. Best razors on earth. It tastes like toothpaste, but it's because I brush my teeth, but it is good. I bet it's got a lot of sugar in it, though. It's definitely got hair on it. 30%, yeah. 15 added sugar in it. There you go. Sugar keeping you big as hell.
Brooke knows her audience. The camera's like, Dad.
Oh, my buddy in the ambulance is here. I feel so bad for all these people. Hold on, I'm gonna show you the homeless woman. She's right there on the concrete.
Just lying down? That's crazy.
You see her? She's laying down on the fucking ground, you guys. She's been out there for days in the rainstorm. It just tears my nerves up. I don't know what her story is. I don't know.
Why don't you go talk to her?
She's laying down asleep on her side in the fucking wet ground. It's not right. Hell, for all...
Brooke says she's seen her there for years. Over the years, she'd be a skeleton, right? So I'm pretty sure she's alive.
All we know, she was wrongfully convicted of crimes and it drove her fucking crazy. I'm 2 steps away from being right where she is. And that's what they want you to do, though. They want you to lose your mind. They want you to lose your mind. Most of them do. Most homeless people, within a year of becoming homeless, they've completely lost it. The conditions of living out on the elements and not eating, not sleeping properly, it takes a toll. It absolutely takes a toll. So this one's just blank, which I needed. It does have little bookmarkers in it, and then this one is a composition. I needed both of these because this one does not look very professional walking into court. And y'all, do y'all know what kind of shit I have in here? Listen, this has got everything from notes from assault cases to autopsy reports from children.
He can't even see it, bro. He can't even see it. Keep making more accounts. Do it. Keep making more accounts.
Children that have been murdered.
No one even knows what I'm talking about. But you know what I'm talking about.
This is not, you know, if this got in the wrong hands, the police could be really concerned. But it's all notes from cases that we've covered, so it's not, yeah. It's just kind of crazy. I was looking at it the other day, and I was like, God, if somebody, court records show, blah, blah, blah. There was a body in the residence. It was dragged. Her dead body was dragged from the bedroom to the bathroom. They removed the bathtub. There was blood in the caulking. Found blood everywhere. Their bedroom lit up with Blue Star technology, not the same as luminol. No false positives with Blue Star. Blood better detected. Lord. Yeah, that's the Indian woman. What was her name? Mahatma Bhatt. That's who that was. B-A-T-T. Bhatt. It's pronounced Bot. It's B-H-A-T-T. I wonder if there's any updates in that case. Let's see. Poor woman. It was an arranged marriage. This is why I don't believe in these. And the thing about these cultures, specifically Hindu, once you're in arranged
She's gonna be racist.
marriage, there's no going back. You can't go to your family and be like, oh, he's annoying me, we don't belong together. It don't work like that. They're not going to listen to that. They're going to say, you married him, this is the way, you need to deal with his abusive ways and figure it out.
That's what the Mandalorian says.
Next thing you know, this poor woman is missing, assumed to be dead because of how much blood they found in the residence.
Oh my god. Wait, are we slipping into the news? You can't be doing that.
Let's check my email, make
Yeah, check the email, not the fucking news.
sure that I haven't received anything from the court, and then
Jesus
we'll
Christ.
check and see if there's been an update in the Mahatma case, because thanks for your report to YouTube, Brooke. Well, y'all don't do shit. Y'all don't do shit.
Who'd you report to YouTube?
So the same kid that has been stealing my material, I've done reported
Video Game Gooner.
hundreds of freaking times. Do you think YouTube helps me? No. We'll take care of it. That's what it says. Thank you for your video report. We'll take care of it. Do you think they take care of it? Same
R.I.P.
kid. So I went and
BGG.
comment this morning because he's in bed asleep. So of course he is. It is. So this was the name of the video. This is the channel. He's a loser. He's had
Video Game Gooner 58.
a channel for almost 3 years. He does
Tweaks out on the cops.
video game stuff, but recently, since he got fixated on me,
Well, yeah, so for anyone who did, the channel's gone now, but Video Game Gooner 58 is a channel that used to upload content and I could maybe troll Video Game Lover 58. So Brooke thinks Video Game Lover 58 is Video Game Gooner 58 because she just sees videos of Video Game Lover 58 on Video Game Gooner's channel. Does that make sense? So she thinks Video Game Gooner is just like a failed gaming channel that wants to stalk her.
he's been stealing my content, and as you see, he's saying that I'm on drugs. He had one of them that was that had me in the back of a van with a needle in my arm. So I start looking at discrimination laws, defamation laws this morning, and it just so happens that him stealing my content and posting it saying that I'm on
Should probably just look at YouTube's terms of service. Are you gonna sue Video Game Gooner?
drugs is actually not only defamation, but there's laws against it, and I can in fact sue him in civil court for defamation. So I'm gonna let him keep digging his grave, and then we'll come back to this in maybe like 6 months after he has tons of more videos of mine.
Love this. I love the Brooke approach. Just fire off like a whole, like she's gonna threaten you a bunch, and then she's gonna give you amount of time. I'm gonna come back in this amount of time, and you better not be doing this still, or else I'm gonna get you. She said 10 years for me. She's like, I'm gonna come back in 10 years when he's made so much money off of me, and then I'll get him. Okay, Brooke.
That YouTube is refusing to take down. Now, here's the thing. I have not reported it as content theft because
you can't.
I want it to stay up there in case I need it to stay up there in case, just to have proof that this has been going on for a while and that this person did in fact stalk me, cyberbully me, and then defame my name by making content saying
Dude, the copyright system is so fucking it's even more broken now. I don't know how it gets more and more broken by the day. The copyright system thinks that I own Black Ops 7 game content. It like the thing, I checked it the other day. It's like I could copyright strike like 200 channels right now because for whatever reason the system is like Steve Alive owns this. What are you talking about? Like what? So it's just I fucking hate it. Never use the copyright system. It's so easily abused. It's evil. Also, like body cam videos, and what was the other thing that I was like, what the fuck? Oh, a lot of Heather Gillespie videos, like all of her Instagram videos, at least from the past. I'm usually the first one to show them on YouTube, so then the system thinks like this is my content. It's bad, it's broken. I never claim that it is my content, so none of Brooke's though. Ironically, none of Brooke's stuff.
that I'm on drugs. So we're gonna leave it and let him be stupid as shit. But I want to be clear. I want you ladies to know that if someone is stalking you like this, I've already blocked this person and 6 of his friends that like to sit around and talk about me, you know. And I've received numerous emails from followers. Thank you so much to the few people that have told me about this. It's really pathetic, but if you go look at his channel, you can see why he's obsessed with me. So it's not rocket science.
Because I'm a pretty girl.
Policy update. What is this?
Well, look at this. Here, I'll just show you guys real quick so you don't think I'm talking crazy talk. This is a whole bunch of videos. Ashes from the damned, ashes from the damned, ashes from the damned, using 100% of your video. This is like trailers for Black Ops 7. I don't own this content, but the system thinks I do for some reason. I don't know why. The system is broken. I would never do anything with that. I would never copyright strike content that isn't even mine, copywritten. But like, what I know for a fact, I played that level like 12 hours into the launch, so I know I'm not the first YouTuber to even show that either. So it really doesn't make sense to me. Fucking craziness.
But the best thing to do when it comes to cyberbullying is actually not to report them to YouTube. You want the content to stay up. If you're later planning to sue them in court, you need that content accessible to the public. You need to be able to show a judge a record of them fucking with you. So he's given me all of the evidence that I need. So let's hope that his dumbass continues to do it so that I have more evidence to proceed in court with. Because
tell Pat Paulson I say hi. Suck my fucking dick, bro.
accusing someone of being on drugs is absolutely defamation when they are not. It not only ruins people who want to follow me, it could deter people from following my channel because he is making these allegations that are not true.
I don't know. It's like people don't think that I get sent stuff. I know who you are. Like
It can absolutely fuck my money up. Do you see what I'm saying? Because people are believing this dumbass. Now, from what I'm understanding, from what I've been able to read on his channel, it's very clear to me. Thank you to the 2 or 3 women that have left comments about me and about the situation.
You're not even good at making bots, by the way. Like your Brooke bot didn't work. Remember that? Remember that shit?
I feel like I don't need to explain myself, which is why I didn't. I'm not going to sit there and explain myself to some kid who lives at home with mom and daddy who is clearly borderline mentally challenged. I'm not going to do it. But what I am going to do is thank the women that stood up for me and said that she had trauma and this is a trauma reaction. Thank you to those women. But just know that I saw it 6 months ago. And actually, he was a person comment on my videos, and I blocked him because of the negativity. Then he got really upset and butthurt that I blocked him. So then he started to take my videos and make fake content with it. But not only that, he sits around with his little video game loser friends talking about me. I mean, tell me that you're a fan without...
Who are the friends? I don't know any of Video Game Gooner's friends. The one that pretended to be Brooke's son, is that one of the friends? I don't appreciate that guy, because there's a lot of people who are like, that's definitely Brooke's son. It's not. Who are the other people? She's like, there's 6 people, man.
Telling me that you're a fan. And if you go look at his content, you can tell that not only is he incredibly immature, but he is in fact a child. And once again, I'm not getting in an argument with a child.
No, this guy said he was gonna make a bot that would sub to Brooke's channel, like sub to Brooke's channel a whole bunch of times, because you know how she used to have the subs only mode on, and then he was like, oh, I'm gonna make it say like Brooke is a child abuser and list all of her charges, and I'm gonna have it set to every time at this time, and then she's gonna block him, and then more are gonna come. It's gonna be unstoppable. And I never saw any of those messages go through. So he's a fucking idiot and doesn't know what he's doing. But he can think that he's all powerful. I don't really give a fuck. People are crazy, yo.
Who's mad that I won't touch his pee-pee? Because that's what it boils down to. Why are you so obsessed with me? Whoa. Let's see here. So I just want to be clear. On defamation.
I don't know if Miss GT500 was around at this time.
And also known as cyber libel. It's called cyber
Liable.
libel. It's internet defamation, the act of publishing false statements about a person or business online to harm their reputation. False accusations about a product or service, defamatory statements about a former employee or a former employee, negative reviews on business rating websites, false claims of sexual harassment, assault, false allegations of malpractice against medical or legal professionals, so, to prove online defamation, all you have to have is that the defendant made a false statement. So, saying that I am on drugs when I am not on drugs is not only a false statement, but it's defamation under the law. It says the statement harmed
It's reputation.
the plaintiff's reputation. The statement was made with someone other than the plaintiff. So, this includes all 6 of his loser little friends that are involved. I can also sue them.
No. Brooke, we gotta focus on suing the Carpinos, bro. Well, you're not gonna sue Video Game Gooner. You don't even know who he is.
Let's see. Also,
you're taking on too many cases. It's just like the Carpinos, now Video Game Gooner and his friends. We're also like putting it out there. If you want to sue anybody, let me know and I'll help you. Oh, okay. We get way too much on our plate.
The defendant was negligent about whether the statement is true or false. So, whether or not he knows it's true or false or not does not matter. The fact that he's speaking on things that he knows nothing of is enough to, in fact, sue someone for defamation under law. The online publication of one or more false statements of fact about a third party, which causes reputational damage to the subject of the publication. So him take videos off my channel and taking my picture and putting me in the back of a van with a needle in my arm is not only defamation, but it...
What's the defamatory part about it, though? Is it like you were never in a van or something? You saying that you were a heroin addict and used to do a bunch of heroin, and then him making a thumbnail and then showcasing a video of you saying, yeah, I was a heroin addict, used to do a bunch of heroin. I don't think that's defamation. I think that's just a thumbnail, a very obviously photoshopped thumbnail describing what you described in the video.
It's flat out ethically wrong. I mean, this guy I genuinely think that these kids are so stupid they don't even realize that what they're doing is a suable offense. I don't think that they're smart enough to know that all of them live at home with their parents. All of them are under the age of 30. All of them are children. All of them struggle with mental health. It's very clear to see that they are all disturbed. It's really scary to think that I have so many men out here like hunting me down, stealing my content, trying to make fake things. And
Damn, if only I was a woman.
you know, not only that, for me, this impacts other people than just me. Do you think that these fucktards give a crap? It is not hard to prove in a court of law that they in fact did this. The content is still up. I have pictures of the content. I have more content than they even realize that I have access to. And I can prove that in fact all 7 of them were in on this. So if I'm just gonna allow it to happen, but I want them to know that I am not the fucking one. And it actually falls under cyber stalking due to the fact that I've already blocked them, all 7 of them, multiple times, and they keep opening new accounts to come and steal my content.
You can still watch content if you're blocked, you just can't chat.
Examples of internet defamation, making false accusations about a person or service. Now, through my medical records, my doctor's appointment for my medication, I can prove to a court that I am in fact sober. So good thing I have 4 years. Sometimes it was every week. Sometimes it was every 2 weeks I would get a drugs. Now it's every month. But I have that going back for 4 years that I have proof of address. So not only can I prove to a judge that I have in fact been clean for years, but I can prove to a judge that these kids were not only cyber stalking me, but their allegations, their defamation, it's what it is, it's defamation. There's no basis for their claims. And it's blatant lies. And they're trying to ruin my character because they're mad that I won't touch their PPs.
Did they come in and was like, Brooke, I want to take you on a date, or I want you to touch my pee-pee? Were they like, this lady's kind of crazy, huh?
Now, this has already affected my reputation. I've had other people come to my channel calling me a drug addict because of these posts from this channel. It's just crazy. But I don't think that, once again, that these kids are smart enough to realize that they're breaking the law.
Judas Priest.
Let's figure out how to say this first of all.
Libel?
Libel. How do you say it? Pronunciation! I think it's libel. Libel.
Libel.
Why ain't it working? Oh, it's this. It's on my thing. That's why. Okay. Libel. Okay, so the difference between a written form of communication, internet defamation, is considered libel as opposed to slander. Libel is any malicious.
Yeah, like I said, J. Jonah Jameson already taught us about this in Spider-Man with Tobey Maguire.
Falsehood expressed by writing, printing, or by signs or pictures, which tends to bring.
You can't print that about Spider-Man. It's slander. It's not slander. Doesn't print is libel.
Any person into contempt or ridicule, or to blacken the memory of one who is dead, or any malicious defamation expressed by writing, printing, or by signs or pictures, which tends to impeach the honesty, integrity, virtue, or reputation, or publish the natural or alleged effects to one who is alive. That would be me. I'm alive. So this is saying that libel is malicious falsehood expressed by writing, printing, and pictures, stealing my content, calling me a drug addict, putting pictures of needles in my arms in the back of a van. This is this.
Brooke, it would be easier to just ask YouTube to remove it for violating the drugs and dangerous acts terms of service violation. Would that not be easier than trying to sue them in a court of law? And you're not going to be able to win this?
You know,
because you're going to have to say, like, well, because of this, I lost a lot of money. Because now people think I do heroin. It's like, no, you told everyone you did heroin, so they literally didn't affect it at all, you goofball.
it never ceases to amaze me how stupid people can be. Now, this is... To succeed on a claim for internet defamation, a plaintiff must prove the same general elements as all forms of libel. Now, how would I do that? The content that he's already made does that for me. So we're gonna let him keep digging his grave, because at the end of the day, every single fake video that is misinformation and lies, I can get more money for. So we're gonna let him cook. And then I take him into court with his 7 little buddies, his 6 little buddies, and sue them all. It's not hard to find. It's public information, their names, their birth dates. That's all I need, and I already have half of them. So thank you to the people pointing this out to me, but just know that I've been working on this for 2 months now. So part of the reason that I didn't say anything is because, obviously, oh, thank you, Anthony Schultz. I don't want anybody to contact me. Somebody left it's WMEADOR 611. It says, how does someone reach out to you other than the comment section? You don't. You just don't. Leave me alone. I'm sorry. I love you. Love ya, but you just don't. Oh, God. Oh, so Diddy was arrested, you guys. Since we're here, a minute, let's talk about this. Who uses drugs and his...
Decides with Diddy for a while, blah, 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 blah. Back to attorneys? Oh, probably his attorneys. Jail judge, blah, 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 blah. I mean, like, maybe we should cap it here. Unless, hold on. Nah, because, like, idiots are still in chat. So just to spite him. I was going to end it, but just to spite you, I'm going to continue now.
That worked in that hotel saw what this man was doing to her, and nobody said shit. You can best believe if I was in there, I probably would have been killed that day by Sean. 100%, because I would have been the one like, oh, hell no. Get the police over here right goddamn now. Like, for real. I would have been over there pulling her out of that hotel room and getting her away from him. 100%. The following day...
Jack, thank you for gifting 10 memberships.
He shared an apology on Instagram saying that his behavior was inexcusable and he took full responsibility for his actions in the video. You know what he should have said? He should have said, I'm a sick weirdo who needs therapy and help because I like to beat and abuse women, but he'll never say that. The slew of allegations in the lawsuit against Combs date back as far as the 1990s when he founded...
Alright, hold on.
North Carolina also has the Survivors Act, which requires law enforcement agency to test sexual assault and address backlogs. So this is actually probably one of the grounds that I'm going to be able to sue my abuser on when getting my assets back. Because I was a child when he kidnapped me.
You're like 20. Maybe even 21.
We need more
like,
laws in place for victims like Cassie, like myself, other women and men too, because this does happen to men. Obviously, this guy sued him and was raped by him.
Oh my goodness.
So she sued under this Adult Survivors Act. I'm glad to know that North Carolina has one of those. I knew that I had already took a screenshot of this law because I relate to Cassie. R&B singer Cassie, whose full name is Cassandra Ventura, filed a lawsuit in 23 alleging that she was trafficked, raped, and beaten by Combs.
Oh my goodness. Calm down. Trigger warnings and stuff. I'm trying to
on December 28th of 90.
Jesus. Here, give me a second.
But I love you guys, and we're going to talk this afternoon and catch up at 2 and pray for me because God.
Right, hold up. She goes back to like some court stuff here.
And I sure as hell went and had a court date set. It's just crazy that the internet is telling you that you have to do it this way and that the only way you can sue your workplace employer for sexual harassment is if you go through the EEOC. And if I go to Google and ask how to do this, how to sue my employer, it tells me the same thing. So how many victims have been out here in my exact shoes and did not proceed because they thought that they had to get written permission from the EEOC in order to do so? So the question is, do I need a letter from the EEOC to sue my past employer? Yes, you generally need a notice of right to sue from the employment opportunity. It's lies. It's lies.
It's lies.
Lies.
I thought she was a lawyer too. What's going on here? Because Google's never wrong,
that I'm suing
right? Yeah.
Quid pro quo, hostile, abusive work environment, discrimination, tort claim, theft of wages, seeking compensatory punitive damages, back pay, pain and suffering. You do not need a letter from the EEOC to sue an employer. It is a blatant lie, and this is how Google. Why is it okay for them to print lies?
Well, thanks, Chrissy. I didn't even notice that.
Lies like that. I'll never understand it. But not only do they print lies, they deter victims from telling their story. This is how the internet lies to you. Once again.
Me too, Kyle. That's what the whole carbonated water is good, but it's actually bad for plants thing came from. Because if you ask it one way, it'll give you one answer. If you ask it another way, it gives you a different answer. So I don't know. Probably just shouldn't water your plants with carbonated water.
And this was generated by AI. So is this helpful? Is it not? I'm gonna go with no. Oh my God, you guys, I forgot tampons. I forgot tampons. It's all right. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna run. We're gonna catch up at 2. We're gonna do talk at 2 today. I've got a lot to do this morning. I cannot believe that this guy has been able to offend people this long. Nobody did anything about it. I mean, I can. My abuser sat on his property for 30 years doing the same thing. So I can. But I do think that, I do hope that prosecutors lock him up for life because he does not deserve the freedom that he has. It is very clear to me that not only is he abusive, but he does not even recognize that his actions have affected other people's lives.
I don't know if she's talking about the Carpinos or Diddy here.
And that is the most dangerous type of perpetrator. Someone who doesn't even know that they're committing crimes. Someone that doesn't see it as a crime. Someone that thinks victims want the abuse. That is the most dangerous type of perp. But I love you guys, and we're gonna talk this afternoon and catch up at 2 and pray for me because God knows I need it, and I'm praying for you guys. If it's like my woman stuff or what's bothering me, but I am in the worst mood today. Like, if you were gonna fool with me today, just know that you're gonna get the worst version of me. I'm in for your throat. Let's see here. What do I want to do? Let's see if I can go in this Walmart and get grocery for the month. I'm supposed to be able to. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to unless they cut it off. I want to thank people when they get in here. Where's my card? Also, it looks as if my gym membership was drafted out of my First Citizens account. If that's the case, then that means that I'm like $100 overdrafted in that account now. They do this, you know, if it was something that I really need, like I need my gym membership, but if it was any other time and I actually needed the gym membership and did not have the money, it wouldn't have done that for me to help me. But because Do you see what I'm saying? Typically, it won't let them draft stuff out of my account if I don't have the money to cover it with my First Citizens account. I don't know why it did it this time, but it appears as if, because I went to the gym this morning, I asked them last night.
Fucking First Citizen. First Citizen is messing up with the locals banks. Didn't Mark have a First Citizens account? Or does he now? Can't remember which one he got banned from. Either way, I just gotta smoke real quick and I gotta pee. So I'll be back. Be good little angels. And let me know if I miss some evil person in chat. And then we'll go for 17 more hours. Aha! No, I'm just joking. Well, man, am I joking? I don't know. Do they want to test me? We'll find out. I will be back, though. I really have to pee.
And this morning I said, did it draft it out of my account? I said, because I don't have money to cover it. So I need to pay with a card or with cash, you know? So I'm going to take this in case I need it. I'm also going to take my Cash App card in case I need it, but I should have food stamps to cover this. I'm looking for my card now. Chocolate milk, broccoli milk. Broccoli milk? They got broccoli milk now? Hey. So it used to be $10, Holly, and they robbed you now. It's $27. Hello, hello. I mean, we're not bad when you think about how much I use their facilities, how much I use their Wi-Fi, how much I'm in there working out. Like, you know, it's a good deal. It's just that this economy, it seems like everybody has raised their prices on everything, and everybody's just trying to get a little extra piece of you, and that sucks. Where is my card? Oh my gosh, where's my card? I'm trying to think. Oh, there it is. Boom. So there's that. I want to thank Rachel. Rachel, thank you so much. I have everything I need right now, and I'm just trying to be grateful for what I got. And also, I'm not the type of person that, I don't know, I just have a conscience, and I don't want to take people's kindnesses for, you know, advantage of that. And a lot of people on these sites do, and I see that, and I understand the other day when I gave that guy 10 how I did go and look at some of his content, and he does beg for money in here. Listen, that's not my business. Maybe I shouldn't have gave him money, but in the moment, I just felt like God was telling me to his phone, you know. Listen, I've been scammed before, and I'm not saying scam me, but he did say that his phone was going to get cut off, and I know what that feels like. So I sent him $10, and then everybody came for me saying, you know, he's a professional beggar. Well, listen, I do think that, unfortunately, a lot of people come from not the circumstances, and they haven't had the most guidance in life. And if they didn't get the guidance in developing, you know, their self, then you can only imagine that they didn't get taught how to be respectful and consider all of these small things that make a person kind of great. You know, they scam artists are more prevalent than ever, let me tell you. It's $1 billion industry. Scams on the internet scams. I dated a guy that got scammed for $100,000, which was his kids' college savings. Okay, and it happens a lot. Whether or not he's gonna do this full time begging on the internet, I don't know. It's not my business. I would hope that he would turn more back towards his music, because it seems like him and his girlfriend love to play. And so I hope to see them do that. But don't come from me because I was nice. Jeez. And speaking of nice, I want to thank Rachel, also him, and I think it's pronounced J, but like Jaya, kind of like, I don't know, you guys. Y'all know I'm horrible with these names. She's so sweet. She left me kind comments on my channel this morning and sent me money for this morning. We actually got court supplies, drinks, and notebooks, and a lot of stuff that we needed. Let's run in here. I hope I don't lose service. her, due to the fact that her kids went and talked to her, me talking to her made her, it validated her side of the story when it came to why her kids wanting nothing to do with her to the community. It's like, look, I have this perfect daughter that wants to be around me. Do you get what I'm saying? It was a lot of codependency. If it's muted, it's because I lost service. Codependency. Hold on, kid.
Well, it says they're on it. Just get in.
Am I muted? I can't see nothing.
Oh man, my lungs.
Yo, I might be losing service. I hate when I don't have service.
I didn't take a tea
I
break.
want to try some of these flavors, you guys.
Lungs are gonna die
I'm
on me.
not paying $10 for 4 of those. That's ridiculous. They done bumped their noodle. I'm gonna just get a cafe pack. It's got 1 cup of coffee, 30 grams protein. How much is that? $30, $26 for 12 of them. Walmart's gotta have a drug problem or something.
Oh, I'm glad that she was like, yeah, Austin is a fucking beggar. Maybe I shouldn't have sent him money. But I'll be like, have to be fair when she was like, don't be mad at me because I was being nice. I mean, like, that's what I do. You got, whoever sends money to Brooke or sent money to Brooke in the past because they felt bad for her, like, I don't fault you for that. Once you know, like, of Brooke's ways, and if you kept sending Brooke money, then that's one thing. But we can't fault Brooke for feeling bad. You just think she'd be more wise to people's shit since she's, like, in it. Like, she's basically the same person. But anyways, we gotta be fair. That was my point.
Something. This don't make no sense.
So I'll let the Austin thing slide with Brooke.
They all just
You admitted
and
it.
good in corporate, I'm telling you.
And that was nice of her. I'm surprised Brooke gave anybody money. That's very out of character of her.
I'm not getting that $30. That is crazy. Look at these prices, y'all. I'm telling you, they got to be smoking something. Because this don't make no darn sense. $10 for 4 of them. And this is not even the name brand. This is, oh no, this is the Equate brand. How much is this? $20. Jeez Louise. I mean, those were kind of expensive. Do they not have the Walmart brand? Walmart brand. I guess they don't. I love these. This is my favorite drink to wake up to. But I'm not paying those prices. I am gonna grab one of these high protein shakes, Equate brand. This is crazy. So that's $23. That's 20. So there goes.
All right, this isn't very exciting. So let's skip ahead a bit now that I caught my breath.
Excuse me. Why is it blocking?
I was peeing, and then I ate a piece of cheese, and then I smoked some weed, and then I coughed a bunch, and now my throat hurts, and that's why I was like, I should probably quit weed soon. I would never put money in Brooke's commissary. That's crazy.
And half of that comment. That's kind of funny. Well, looks like you might have to sell your, if you're looking. That's funny to me. I'm sorry. I'm in a weird mood today. Weird mood. Now they do have these glycemia drinks. I wondered if I should try these. It's 10 grams of protein in each drink, and it has all of these vitamins. I might switch these out for this big pack for $30.
because these have 10, hold on, 30, how many's in there? 16. How many's in here? 12, but I'm also getting triple the protein, so we'll just keep that. Jeez. Oh, look at that, you guys. Wax bees to wax yourself. Oh, they have a little warmer. Shut the front door. Walmart, that's cool. For 20 bucks, it's not a bad deal.
What is that?
Hey, there's a nose trimmer. Hell yeah.
Getting really excited. What is the wax thing for? You can make like little wax sculptures or some shit?
Damn, I'm not buying that. I do need
Or it's just you're supposed to like wax your hair with it or whatever?
it though. I'm just gonna take some tweezers and get in there. I'm
Is it for hygiene or arts and crafts?
cheap, y'all.
Waxing body hair.
I do like the Boost ones. I was just looking at the prices of those and they've went up too. It's kind of sad. I mean, imagine being, oh, they do have a 4-pack for $6. I might grab one of those. Oh my God, I didn't know who you are. Hey.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Who the fuck is this?
All right.
I have your cross in my pocket and every time
What the fuck? But maybe we shouldn't be skipping anything. See, it's times like these where I question the stuff that I have skipped in the past. Who is this guy with his cross in her pocket all the time? Hold on, I'm gonna put it back a little bit.
it's sad. I mean, imagine being, oh, they do have a 4-pack for $6. I might grab one of those. Oh my God, I didn't know who you are.
Did you say Big Four?
Hey.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
All right.
I have your cross in my pocket and every time I do laundry, it ends up in the dryer. Yeah, you've been doing all right?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
I didn't know who you were at first.
Man, I saw you the other day down St. Halter at the bridge. You was on the side.
I got a post office box down there,
Yeah.
so I've been doing all right. I'm working for myself now, so yeah, we'll see how it goes.
That's all you can do.
I'm going to the flea market Saturday. I've been going over in Winston,
Oh, yeah, cool.
and I went over there last weekend, bought a bunch of stuff, and it worked out. So I've been doing that. Yeah, and I finally went yesterday and saw the paperwork for the restaurant owners down in Eden. I'm selling them for $9,999.
Just telling this guy about how she's gonna sue the Carpinos.
Anybody else in on the lawsuit?
It's just the Carpino.
No, I'm talking about work.
No, I mean, I don't know. I kind of sent out an SOS because I told other girls, I think a lot of them are. And so when you have, when you're doing that, you're not going to want to talk about what's going on. They're complicit. So that's not my business.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know.
Yeah, no, but that, I'm not worried about them. I'm worried about myself.
Well, it's part of the deal.
You know, sometimes it takes people to realize, years to realize what's going on. By that time, it's too late.
Yeah, well, that's true. That really is.
So, yeah, I've just been focused on me and working hard. Yeah, I'm glad to see.
Good to see
Accent's like extra thick too. It's like more thick than it usually is.
you too.
I'm glad you're doing well. You be safe out there. Oh, y'all, that's the dude that I got the cross from, that I'm always telling y'all about.
Who? I don't remember her telling us about a guy in a cross ever.
That's so sweet. He's a sweet guy. He's a good guy. He's the one I told y'all likes to gossip. He always had the town tea. I'm like, how you know this? He is the white country Wendy Williams. 100%. So funny. He's hilarious. Oh, at first I thought it was some creep. Y'all saw me flip my camera around. I didn't even see his face until I looked right up at him. I said, oh God. Oh, I always love to see people that used to come into the bar and
I'm like, I'm racking my brain trying to remember a time she told us about a guy giving her a cross and knowing all the town gossip. That would make sense if he was a reverend, like, because people do confessions or whatever to him, right? Or I don't know. I don't go to church. Maybe that's a different guy. But I don't know. I don't remember this. I also don't remember the mud in the purse though either, so I might just have holes in my brain now. That's a fun thing.
Spend time there. You know, I met good people and I met bad people, and even the people that did me wrong, I don't hate them. I just have to separate myself, because sometimes their actions can affect your life, and when people don't realize that, you got to get away. That's a dangerous person, man. It's up to you to protect yourself. My britches is falling down. I was looking for scissors to cut this shirt because it's got one of them crotch things that goes under it. No, I went and got 2 boxes. It was actually cheaper to buy 2 boxes of 20 from the Dollar Tree than to buy a 20 pack from here. They've gotten expensive too. I'm gonna grab yogurt. I just got the store brand. It was called Cutie or something. Or no, it was called Ouchie. See, this is what I'm talking about. The ones with the highest sugar are gonna be your cheapest option because they have, oh, wait a second. What is that?
Alright, we don't need to see this. Food. Blah, 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 blah.
Make sure you didn't get nothing. Open the other bag for the next person. Booyah.
There, shopping done.
Have a good day. Yes, you can, Linda. You can buy the muscle milk that I know for sure, and also the PB Fit to add, like, protein. It's peanut butter powder that you add to your protein, or you can even make peanut butter out of it. You just add water to it. It's peanut powder. You can get that too. Those are the only 2 items. Anything that's a supplement, you cannot. How are you?
Hi, how are you?
Good.
How are you?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Dang, I ain't got no glasses. Whew, honey, I can't see. Blinding me, y'all. I'm gonna get hit by a car. That old man back there laughing at me. If I can make you smile, then I was teeter-tottering on top of a boulder. I said, oh, Lord, I done did it now. That was hilarious when it happened. Good times, good times. Shit happens, you know? The cop comes. They're like, have you been drinking? I said, no, I'm just an idiot. I couldn't see over my dash. I didn't realize that my seat was all the way down. I'd been sitting in this parking lot for a while, and I'd put my seat down so that nobody could see me. And when I took off, I forgot my seat was in the wrong spot. My little dinosaur arms couldn't move quick enough to damn steer the steering wheel in a different direction. Before I knew it, I was up on that boulder. I knew I messed up when
Yeah, shit.
I went to open the car door, and I couldn't get the car door open because it kept falling back in on me from me being sideways in the air. Oh God, I don't know what they're doing out here today. It looks like some kind of delivery training seminar or something. They've got all these vans and they're like making people drive the Walmart stuff. My vape. Oh, I did so good. I didn't hit it the entire time. God, I'm cramping so bad. Oh God. If y'all believe that shit for a minute. That, thank you so much. Y'all.
The fuck? What's happening?
You know, I told you guys that
Left us in the fucking car again.
I want to say that the longer that I stay clean, the more I realize that I've actually had tons of people in my life that have worked against me, and people that still want to hurt me. They're mad at me. I don't even know why. You know, everybody is going to have their side to a story, and everybody's entitled to their side, okay? And usually there's some truth in both, and then there's also lies in both, and somewhere in the middle truth. But
Somewhere in the middle, truth.
I have a lot on my plate right now, and I have people trying to stress me out and throw me into a manic episode, and it worked this time. I dealt with that for 17 years, and I don't understand that people.
I just get things delivered through DoorDash or Uber Eats. But yeah, No Frills is on, I think, both of them now. So what I'll do is I'll like do the same order on both of them and see like which one is cheaper, and then I'll do that one.
People do this intentionally to hurt me.
I used to use Instacart, and then I went like 6 months paying for Instacart but not using it because DoorDash or Uber Eats were just giving like discounts on grocery orders. So I just stopped my subscription with Instacart.
They try to, they want to bring up the past and try to spin things a certain way. Let me tell you something. I've made efforts to have relationships with people, and you only another stipulation that I can't go for that at all. Like I can't, you can't allow yourself.
See, it's in her truck. She was like, "It's the Wi-Fi disconnecting." No, it's not in your truck.
One of the reasons I've never talked about a lot of things is because people allow me the time to do it. Everybody wants everything on their time, their minute. And they want to spin things, and I'm not listening to it. I'm not. Imagine being such a loser, though, that you make 20 different YouTube channels in a day.
They already have the channels, man.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Not anybody that's sane. Not anybody that's sane has time for that.
Crimes against humanity.
Yep, exactly, AP. I'm gonna get around to everything on my own time. Training. I've been trying to get more of these, but a lot of these trainers don't. They don't have enough workers to do them up, and I understand that. I completely understand that. I also need to go get. I got gas on my hand. I can smell it. Damn. And it would actually be almost 100 because it's $11 and some change for each one. I need to damn charge this. It's dead. It's dead. It's been dead. What the heck? I went to put it on and it's dead. She said, "We got the last name, same last name." I said, "Yeah, we might be family." She said, "We are." Oh, there's my baby wipes. Can't never find these.
Hey.
I don't know what I want to eat, but I need to eat. I did get that yogurt, but if I just eat that. Where is that bag?
The last time I asked you guys, everyone said no. Actually, I don't think anyone said no. But no one was like, "I'll play it one time." Are you ready? Is he here? Nah, he got his answer. See? I don't know. Watch, hold up. I gotta search another thing because it's not on the list because I was playing Heather Gillespie videos last night. Her and Xavier doing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire Hobo Styles. Oh, come on. I don't have to recenter it.
Let me show you a picture. This is a picture of Heather Brooke Clark.
The sheriff says a woman with a long criminal history is back in jail.
Mrs. Clark has been previously charged with assault with a deadly weapon, simple assault, burglary, felony drug possession, DWI, child abuse, inflicting serious injury, and communicating threats.
A Rockingham County woman is facing serious charges tonight after deputies say she threatened to carry out violence against McMichael High School.
She is accused of threatening students at a high school.
She made violent threats towards students. 37-year-old Heather Brooke Clark posted a live video to social media about how she would kill students at McMichael High School.
The threats were made were so graphic that I can't say them on TV today.
This is your children in the street behaving this way. You better get them before they come back to you in a fucking box. I will gut your goddamn children like fucking fish in the street. Your children deserve to be fucking beheaded.
She's now in jail on a $500,000 secured bond. She could face up to 2 years in prison if convicted. Page says students at McMichael High School were on a brief lockdown while investigators were at the school.
Clark never entered the school building, but she's now barred from school property across the county.
What she did yesterday will not be tolerated. We will protect our schools. We will protect our students and our staff at our schools. This young lady right here, she committed a crime, a serious crime. I'm going to tell you about the response. The officers took this person into custody. They were in a parking lot, and the horn started beeping. The camera started going. And we felt like people appreciate what we do. We heard it. I listened to the video. You gotta watch this. You cannot believe this stuff.
You guys want to see Bruce Lee real quick too, before before we go back? Bruce Lee, attorney at law. Good old Bruce Lee. That's where Bruce Lee comes from. If for anyone new, you'll see Bruce Lee mentioned a lot. You'll be like, why is Bruce Lee being mentioned?
I'm looking for a vape. I don't have cigarettes. I'm looking for a vape. I don't know, and you have no right to go to my personal property.
I don't want to go.
You're looking. You're hovering, y'all.
I don't want to go.
Can somebody call my attorney, Bruce Lee, Bruce Lee out of Greensboro?
Are you or a loved one going to jail for crimes you didn't commit? Are high school kids stalking you? Do you have an army of hate channels because you don't know how to get a URL? Call Bruce Lee, attorney at law. He'll work for you.
Bruce Lee, attorney at law.
Please, can somebody get him on the phone and tell him that they are starting stuff, that they are breaking my rights. Somebody please call Bruce Lee.
Call Bruce Lee, y'all. Breaking my rights. Well, that's why she's in jail.
I want to go ahead and get rid of all this trash. How does this open? Oh, snap. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Open it up.
Hey, when people break my rights.
Somebody? No, I'm joking. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna organize this stuff real quick because I want this trash to go in the trash. Toothbrush, new toothpaste. This can go in the trash.
No problem, Alan.
These are protein coffees. I like these.
Fuck
They're
your
really
fucking
good. They have a
pizzas.
cup of caffeine in them and protein. I can't believe my phone worked while we were in there. That's kind of rare. I don't know what's going on with it lately.
It's good though, right, Brooke? That's a good problem. That's not even a problem. That's
There
just
it
good.
is. Tissues. We're gonna put up on the dash. I have a basket. Actually, it'll be fine. I just want yogurt and to throw this trash away. And this trash. And this trash. All the trash. Guys are the way that I was able to fill up my gas tank and get the items that I need as far as like tissues and stuff, because the EBT does not cover that. It is definitely, in my opinion, it can turn more expensive living out of your car than in a house, in my opinion.
Wait, hold on. It's more expensive living out of your car than in a house. Then why are we doing it? Why would we be doing this?
More expensive.
She's always said the opposite. Ever since I started watching her, because I haven't seen these, but we're watching them from the past. She's always been like, it's actually cheaper to live out of your truck than it would be to have a house, and that's why I don't have one, because that'd be crazy. Right? Am I going crazy right now? Now I'm wondering if I'm gaslighting myself. Let me hear this one more time.
More expensive living out of your car than in a house, in my opinion.
Hasn't she always said the opposite? My brain going to mush.
But I'm gonna order food and we'll meet back up at 2. This lipstick's on my nerves. It's old. But I love you guys, and I hope y'all have a great afternoon. Go get some food, and I'll see y'all. Y'all be safe out there.
Like, I need 10 grand to move in anywhere.
Let's eat first, 'cause I'm starving like mom.
No, this is where I tap out. It's midnight now. It's a new day. It's a new day. I gotta play zombies though. We gotta do the fucking these zombies things. I gotta figure out how to beat the whatchamahooey on it. The Easter egg. Or else we won't be ahead of the leaderboard enough. Fucking A, man. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hold me now. That's right, Huey. Hold me now. 6 feet from the edge. It's 8 a.m.? Nah. It's 8 a.m. for you, peanut butter jelly. I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care.